Alrighty, let me know if you can hear my honest and true voice. Oh, woke up today feeling a little bit mellow. So if my voice sounds different, I apologize. Hello, Glitchy Bug, Splitting the Dongos, Mooksy, Spicy, Paying Question Mark, Drowning Skies, Sparing Residential, Metalco, Celestin, Cryugi, No Nut, Willie Fish, Noodle Slayer, thank you for the tier 3 resub at 98 months. What's up, dude? How are you? Hello, Bleak Werewolf, Skewy, Dianon, Trash Snake, Jesslog, Midnight Note. I think I got everyone. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I've got a hella headache right now, so forgive me if I missed anyone's name. Hello, Linus Dog Tips, Portable Jerk Ops, Listed Angelic, 45 102. Rip, well, I took Tylenol, so hopefully I'll be getting some autism powers here in a little bit. Hello, Zero TB, Abby Darling. Hope you feel better. I mean, it's a headache. It's not the end of the world. Started watching through the Shipwrecked VODs and the Air Trip. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. That game made me feel crazy, and I honestly feel like I had a fucking headache from that goddamn game and all the videos we've watched over the weekend, honestly. Hello, Anchormancer, Third World Weeb. I don't usually think that much. You know, surprisingly enough, I don't normally have to think about things, so it's like when you haven't used a muscle for a while and you use it for the first time in a bit and it's really sore. I think that's what happened to my head. Thank you, Freckled Horsebutt, for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, what a trip. What a fucking wild video game, huh? Hello, Silver Fox. That game is going to be the death of me. Hello, Rumbles. Genso Kaizo, thank you for the tier 2 resub of 58 months. Here's to another 58 more. Yeah. Well, what do you think this stream is going to be like in 58 months? Thank you, bro. Hello, Microtonal Matt, Charizard, Hydrophilic Toaster, Colonel Martyr. Couldn't sleep the other night after the first set of Rome videos. I did not expect it to affect me that hard. I had problems sleeping for the first time in decades. Well, that's good. That means you enjoyed it. Hello, Spellsling. Watching videos for fucking hours and hours on end is not normally what I like to do. I'm not a video watcher, so getting hit with the AT waves, man. That's what the headache is. 58 months we're going to be playing Rome. At the rate we're going, yes. Hello, Gwingwer. Hello, Juan Francito, Foxinator. Do you think the games are just going to keep getting better and better? Like, they keep getting better and more elaborate, so Worm Game 7 is going to go crazy in 56 months. Hello, Something Hill Zone. Hello, Kid Pro Quo. I don't know, maybe we're about to hit, like, a dearth of good video games. Maybe all of the nice, cool, creative things we've been playing are about to go in the shitter. Keeney and Sylvia. Well, it'll be like Keeney and Ellen DeGeneres by the time we get to 58 months. Thank you, Ghost by Go, for the 80-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. How are you? Hello, Linux Max Mix. 30 year in the making ARG game. I mean, you're right. Like, this has kind of been in development. Maybe not Rome, the game, but the ARG as a whole has been like a 10-year-long thing. I think it's starting to get to the point where it's not unreasonable to expect that there's going to be like some random thing that's been in development for like fucking 500 years that just blows everything away. Because people have gotten pretty good at keeping a tight lid on these sorts of things. Katsuki Sweep, if it ever comes out. I need to post on... Hold on. I've been meaning to respond to them on itch.io. Let me do that really quick. I think I'm getting somewhere with them. Just try to stay... Because I asked, it sounds like you have a lot on your plate. Do you have any advice for managing so many different projects? Because they responded... I mean, here, I'll show you the comments. We can just look at this so you can keep up with the extraordinarily riveting Katsuki saga, where on their little itch page... Should use your Katsuki model to be a VTuber. I bet you can make a lot of money for the game that way. I know maybe one day I have barley anytime as it is, being a hardcore gamer and game dev and YouTuber at the same time, plus chores, job, family, and more. It's a lot to manage already. Sounds like you have a lot on your plate. Do you have any advice for managing so many different projects? Just try to stay sane, XD. Also, if I would do VTubing too, I would really have no more time for making the game. I'm going to try to get them to stream game dev. Like, I'm actually Team Katsuki now, non-ironically. I'm trying to push this motherfucker in a good direction. Like, I'm their strongest warrior now. Thank you, Little Miss Pink, for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Lonkin Islander, for the 42 months. Okay, have you considered streaming game development? A lot of people successfully do this, like Pirate Software and Yandere Dev, and it allows them to receive money during the process, as well as parentheses, sometimes valuable feedback. All right, we need the Ketsuki game dev stream. We need that. Like, I would fucking pay money for that. I would sub. For sure. For sure. What's going on, little baby minx? I like your examples. They're good examples. 8 years from now when he becomes a big deal. Yeah, no, I hope he does. Like, you know, I'm not... We're Team Ketsuki now, bro. Ketsuki knows Pirate Software abandoned their game for like half a decade for streaming. No. No, but you know what? Let's be honest. Alright. Real shit. Do you think it would be a better thing for Ketsuki to like potentially make money off of streaming or potentially make money off of their video game? I don't know, man. I feel like if they got like a Ketsuki avatar, they'd have a chance of making some shekels. What's going on? I like to pay 33. How are you? I think it's I mean, Ketsuki cannot be that much worse than some of the more degenerate VTubers, right? Like the one I've been posting clips of saying they're like a big fan of grooming minors. They can't be that bad, right? Video games make more of a legacy income. Well, okay, I'm not sure that game's gonna make money. Videos of Pirate Software googling the solutions to puzzles and Outer Wilds are so fucking funny. I haven't seen that. I only know a very small amount about Pirate Software because I've tried. I've really tried, but I find them to just be absolutely insufferable to listen to with like the fake voice and the signature smug sense of false superiority. It's like maybe the most irritating type of person to listen to, in my opinion. Maybe it's just because I'm inferior and I just feel threatened. It's a possibility, but I don't know, dog. I've only seen a little bit. Doesn't make his voice deeper. That's a myth. People say a lot of things, JFC. Finish and release it. You can make you money for years to come. Plus, if you become popular streaming after you make a game, it can blow up. But here's the thing. Like, let's be honest about this for a minute. Being an indie dev sucks asshole. It does. Like, how many like indie games do you think make like significant amounts of residual income? Like, think about the games that we enjoy that have been on this year. Do you think Worm Game's pulling in the cash money records? I guarantee you it's not. I hope I'm wrong. It'd be cool if I was wrong, but I really doubt a lot of the beloved games here make more than like $1,000 over the course of their lifetime. Like I said, I hope I'm wrong on that, but like I just don't see how that wouldn't be the case. And Ketsuki, like, if I'm being completely honest about Ketsuki is not making something that I think would be financially viable. I'm not rooting for anyone's failure. I'm not. But I don't know about that one, dog. I really don't. Like, I will eat crow if I'm wrong. Indie dev sucks. I spend 60 hours a week and I'm poor as fuck. Yeah, no. It doesn't... It seems like it has to be a labor of love. Because you are basically banking on being like Lethal Company or Five Nights at Freddy's, something that just gets grabbed by the zoomies and blows up for a couple months. I can confirm that indie dev sucks cock. I don't think I haven't talked to a shit ton of game developers, but I don't think of the ones I've spoken to, they've said, yeah, this is fucking awesome. I make so much money and want for nothing. And it's great and satisfying, and you know, it's always just like a miserable nightmare, dude. So it really seems like they're our strongest soldiers, the indie devs. Thank you, Remember Cleve, for the 75 months. Not one billionaire likes indie games enough to sponsor like 10,000 devs. Hello, Trinus. You know what? I think if we were talking itch.io as a platform, that would actually, like, if let's say Elon Musk decided to invest $1 million into random indie devs. I think that would genuinely cause a schism in itch.io with how much they hate, rightfully so in my opinion, Elon Musk, and then it'd be like the people who are like taking quote-unquote blood money versus the people who stand by their principles. That would be... I don't know, dude. I feel like that would cause some very interesting tensions on that website. Huge disparity because like 99.9% of indie games don't make a dime, and then you get indie gems like Undertale or Stardew. And now Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger, I think, is the only one I can think of that blew up in a way that probably made it a shit ton of money. Need to invest $10 million in Keeney and Sabrini. Like when Epic Games did their thing, they would come up with a slur for the Elon Musk money takers. Yeah. I mean, it's a tough situation. You gotta do what you gotta do. We know Katsuki would take the money. Saw a video essay on Roman that suggested... Oh, dude, like, the first night I played that, I have never been more sure that something was going to blow up and enter the zeitgeist as I was with Rome. Like, that's why I was like, shit, it legitimately started stressing me out the first day I played it. Because I'm like, wow, nobody knows about this, and I have like a week or two, maybe 3, before like this shit gets out and everybody's fucking playing this thing. That one I was like, okay, this one is going to get popular. There's no fucking way it won't. I'm surprised it hasn't blown up since it's been going on for years. Well, having like an actual video game that you can download and play that condenses a lot of the information is definitely going to catapult it. Definitely one of the games that got popular wasn't co-op slop, coop slop. Discord DM with the new YouTube channels. I don't think I've... Oh, it didn't give it to me. It's in like this thing I have to accept. Okay, so there's apparently 2 more videos of this. Wow. We're not going to watch this today. I think people are probably wanting a break from this, but this is a lot of shit. Wow, what the fuck? And this is especially interesting because these are from 10 years ago, which I believe are the longest, the oldest ones. Okay. Well, I'm not even going to entertain this for now. I see those now. Thank you, Satu, for the 67-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We have to actually play some video games at least some of the time. So that's what we're going to do today. I'm going to spare you from the videos for now. What vids... So Mooksy found 2 more channels with a lot of videos. Just looking at the thumbnails, it seems pretty significant. Yeah, it seems extraordinarily significant. And now I kind of want to watch this because like it looks like it's confirming a lot of things that I had thought and spoken about. So, okay, well we'll get to that. We'll get to that. I think despite the fact that people are kind of getting into Rome, I think I'm reasonably ahead of the curve on like the ARG things as far as like English streamers go. Especially if people are getting filtered by the dead boy ending. Let's watch do it. No. I'm pretty confident I have a really good roster of video games today, and this is basically going to be like the Halloween bingo stream. So I'm not going to watch videos today. We will watch them, but we need to actually we need to spare the people who are video adverse. Why are we hating Peppa Pig? She doesn't know the lore. Hello, Pop It App. Have you guys heard of the theory that Peppa Pig is like participating in a birther conspiracy? Where I guess like in the UK there's been like a viral marketing campaign where the mama pig gets pregnant. And it's like supported by like neonatalist groups, I guess. And so there's like a genuine conspiracy that it's trying to influence like younger people to want to start families and whatnot. And so there's like a genuine Peppa Pig birther conspiracy, like neonatalist conspiracy. I think that's pretty fucking funny. Japan has been doing that for decades. Where like they'll like the pregnant Peppa Pig mom will go on to like BBC, the broadcasting channel, and give like interviews about motherhood and whatnot, and like the financial struggles of potentially having to support another child. It's really weird, dude. It's really weird. It's really if you're curious, the ZZZZZ YouTuber made a video about it. That's how I'm completely stealing from that video, completely plagiarizing it. That's where I found out. It's an interesting watch. She makes good videos. So, you want to know more about Peppa Pig, neonatalism, conspiracies? Go there. Using kids shows to manipulate adults. Australia is way ahead of the UK. Isn't there a Bluey conspiracy too? I saw a meme where like Bluey was like the 9/11 for men and like soyified many men. My mom's at my house and she mad tapsilog and fried tilapia. I don't know what tapsilog is, but I do like fried tilapia. Especially if it's blackened. I have a hypothetical for you, okay? They think Bluey turned men into bottoms. Best part is that they say it's affordable to have another kid while they're giving birth in the highest tier hospital that costs thousands compared to the normal Yeah. The only people that I know of into Bluey are autistic women. I'm pretty soy pilled in a lot of ways. Like I love video games. I love like building my fucking Gundam models, but I have never had any interest in watching this Bluey shit. I don't watch. One thing I guess that I'm not soy pilled on is I don't like watching cartoons directed towards children. None of the My Little Pony shit, the Bluey shit, none of that. It's like my one redeeming quality, I suppose. But I imagine most of the adults who are watching it with their kids. Which is an entirely different story. Good show for kids. My friends' toddlers love it. With adults, I don't disagree that adults should review what kids are watching, but like the ultra praise for Bluey comes across as psyop. If you ask Jenna to take her company's pants on the tail, she rips her shirt off, revealing that she's built like Prime Ronnie Coleman. Says, "Who's gonna make me?" She then takes a battle stance and whispers to herself, "Allah, give me strength." Otter then enters the room and rips her shirt off, revealing she's built like Prime Mike Tyson, and says, "Kaya, my dearest, I think we need the fuse to beat this B word." Otter then tosses you a Patara earring and tells you to put it on. What do you do? I say, we don't get paid enough for this shit and go to McDonald's. That's probably what I would do. Courage the Cowardly Dog is great, man. Despite no, it is. I wouldn't go back and watch it, but I like Courage. Toriyama never made a male-female fusion. Hello, Siamese sneeze. Do you have like extensive lore on the fusions of Dragon Ball Z? Are you like Chibi, Demo Nekix? Who the I really prefer if you'd be quiet guy who has like an extensive list of evil pigs in video games. Really asking that they're mostly just immature comedy shows for the lowest common denominator instead of actual thoughtful storytelling. Well, that's why we watch anime. That's why we watch Kithek Thithothyre. Want to watch it with me, buddy? Whatever isn't on the manga doesn't matter. Hello, Rutari. Hello, Not Callista. That's why we love manga, bro. That's why you watch One Piece, so we can get a real story for real C words. You know what I'm saying? Only if we kiss and hold hands during it? No, I'm good, bro. Kiss Exis is peak comedy. I think the anime about the dog was the funniest one I saw. Your Rich and Bitch Club was extraordinarily fucking funny, too. Like, I wish they made more episodes of Your Rich and Bitch Club, where it's just like... It was complete nonsense. It really felt like genoid hypnosis. Catnip for lesbians. The deer... No, that one sucked dick, dude. Bitch Club was so good. The deer one was embarrassingly bad, and I feel like I was actually really surprised because if you're not in the know, we watched that with Hellblinda and the viewers in a Discord once, and I think I was honestly the deer anime's best defender. Like, I didn't really like it, but I was like, this is kind of just inoffensive and whatever. but I didn't have like an active disdain towards it. And it was just kind of whatever filler, like some Netflix slop, basically. And I felt like I was the one who disliked it the least out of the entire group of people who was watching it. Like, people really did not like the deer show. It was pretty funny. And then they were clutching their pearls really hard when we were watching the Unagi-san dog love story. Yeah, there it is. The doggo one was really uncomfortable. Favorite part of your Rich and Bitch Club was when the crazy dude was getting it. Dog one was the best? I think so, too. I think it was funny. It was disgusting. It was a crime against humanity and dogmanity. But it was something new and interesting. So there's something to be said for that, right? Hello, Loy V2. Made a cat Isiki equivalent to the dog one show we watched. Pretty sure there's Simpsons episodes with more messed up stuff and stupid ass anime like that. I don't know. I don't watch The Simpsons. I haven't watched The Simpsons since I was like 7 years old. So maybe. I don't recall much about Simpsons other than that time. It was around the time Burning Crusade for World of Warcraft came out. The Simpsons movie had also come out, and everyone was doing the Spider Pig and the Lisa Needs Braces meme. Hello, Sir Pisley. That is about the entire recollection I have of The Simpsons as a franchise. That and Simpsons Hit and Run and that fucking arcade, like, 2D beat-em-up game. It was honestly really fucking fun. That game kicked ass at Chuck E. Cheese when I was, like, 9 years old. Game was so hard. Yeah, I mean, it wanted to extract fucking quarters from you, dude. I never watched it either, Pop It At, but I got psyoped by the memes. What's good in Perry? I don't remember Sexy Flanders much now that you mention it. Like, if I really dig into the depths, I can remember Millhouse is not a meme and things like that, and some other stuff that I'm sure you know. 4chan adjacent Simpsons material. But I never really watched the show. Do we finally agree Familia Guy was peak all along? Is this like a current opinion that people have? I almost got kicked out of my church once because we went on a trip to a mall and I bought a shirt with Stewie Griffin on it pointing at the person who was looking at the shirt that said, "You suck" on it. And they called my parents over it and like, your son's being a stumbling block with the rest of the kids. Like, we're trying to encourage like positive, healthy relationships with Christ, and we don't need such graphic language on graphic t-shirts. So I legitimately got in trouble over that, and I thought that was extraordinarily fucking funny. Because I was like 14, 15. It's not like I was a 9-year-old or something. So whatever, dude. At least I'm not taking it in the ass for Jesus, right? Being a stumbling block is such a religious tier insult. Yeah. That one, so I don't know, Hit and Run. Should I get Pizza Hut or pizza from a local place? Probably Pizza Hut. Aren't they going out of bankrupt or some shit now? I think Pizza Hut's in financial straits. You can experience that again on the early Halloween, a satanic scare. It's kind of interesting you bring that up because we are watching a show based off of a book Autumn really likes called Outlander, and I've only seen 2 episodes, so I doubt many of you will have seen it. It seems like a kind of a chick thing, which is not a derogatory thing necessarily, but I have a hard time thinking like Kid Pro Quo is going to like kick it after a day of work and watch Outlander, because the premise of the show is it's like a woman goes to a Stonehenge thing with her husband and gets like it's like an isekai basically. Now that I'm thinking about it, it is literally an isekai where she gets transported like 200 years in the past, where there's like she has all of this knowledge about like medicinal procedures, and that she's like, "Can you get me the saline solution?" And like, "What is that? Saline, isn't it?" It's just. But the reason it's interesting to me is because there was they were talking about, like, Christianity stealing all the pagan, like Yule, Saturnalia, whatever, right? And there was a scene really early on, spoilers for episode 1, where her and her husband, before she gets isekai'd, she's like a horn dog millionaire, dude. She's like so fucking horny. To the point where her husband's like, well, I know how you are, baby. Did you do anything when the 5 years we've been at war? I'd still love you if you did. I know you're a minx, baby. Like, that sort of shit. Maybe not in those exact words, but that's the general sentiment that was expressed. Anyways, they're, like, exploring the ruins of, like, a castle, because the dude is, like, obsessed with his family history. And this is, like, taking place in the 1940s. And she sits on a table, and he eats her out in the middle of, like, a fucked up, like, it'd be like, the modern equivalent would be, like, getting yo pussy ate in the Rome basement. And I'm just thinking, there must be so many fucking, like, bugs and shit. What if, like, a centipede crawled up in there while you were doing that? It's so unsexy, man. In a fucking castle basement? It's crazy, dude. More likely than you'd think, yeah. You've ruined me. I can't stop laughing to the Peppa Pig, and it's getting me in the context where I burst out laughing at random shit like mid-temper 9. I'm Peppa Pig. You were saying that's awesome? No, what I was fucking saying is that that would literally never fucking happen, because back then they didn't, like, groom themselves. Even in, like, the 80s and 90s, everyone was walking around with, like, the fucking Angry Beavers show in their knickers, in their drawers. So, like, fucking almost 100 years ago, there's no way they enjoyed eating pussy or sucking on that dick when everyone had the Tasmanian fucking jungle in there. There's no way, bro. People did cunning linguists for man eons. Is that like girl math? Man eons? Like, I lasted so long, 2 minutes, lol. Okay, here's the difference. There's Bush, there's George W. Bush, and then there's not properly maintained Bush. A little bit of hair is fine. Even a lot of hair can be fine, I guess, if it's maintained properly. It's about the maintenance, the smell. But then you're probably going to be like, oh my god, I love girl smell. You're just having kids like 14 or some shit. You wouldn't have time to eat pussy. You got to attend to the farm. You need to have a sex scene in it nowadays. Yeah, Autumn really didn't like it. It was kind of funny. She's really squeamish with the sex scenes. I mean, I understand that it is definitely just like pandering and it's not really necessary. But it reminds me of when I watched 300 with the church group when I was a teenager. And anytime they thought there was about to be sexy stuff happening, they'd skip like 15 fucking minutes ahead in the movie. It was the worst shit ever, dude. It sucked. And we'd lose out on like actual parts of the movie because they were so adverse to seeing a titty or something. So I got my revenge, though. I got my revenge where one time at church, Sunday morning, I was like, hey guys, you want to go watch a movie? And they're like, yeah, let's go to the movies. Let's watch a popcorn flick. So I got two of my homies, and we took my car, and I took them to see Machete. You're damn right I did. If you're not familiar with Machete, the first 30 seconds involves a woman like shoving a phone into her vagina. And I look at them, and they're just like looking down, like covering their eyes and shit, so they don't have to watch the scene. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Okay, this is what we're talking about. We're gonna watch Machete, motherfuckers, and they can't leave. Like I'm the driver, so I got my revenge. But they didn't watch a movie with me again after that. Hello, Valk. Saw 300 in theaters with my dad and kid brother because I said I wanted to see it instead of Mr. Peabody for my little brother, and he cried in the movie, so we had to leave. Gotta tell them it's in the Spy Kids universe. I'm an atheist, but I watched The Passion of Christ at a local church when it was brand new on DVD because I thought it'd be funny. During the crucifixion, one guy started screaming and dropped on the ground and threw a tantrum while wailing. That reminds me of Demon Slayer, dude. That actually reminds me of Demon Slayer a little bit. That's really funny. The last time I recall people getting excited for a movie was the Demon Slayer movie we watched like a month or two ago. It was nowhere near that bad though, but they were like wearing Demon Slayer clothes and shit. Had like cosplays for the day one release of the movie, which is fine. Like they're really excited for something. You can hardly begrudge someone for that. Many shy away from their first encounter for potential. Well, no. Okay, so I'm straight as fuck, dude. Like I am never going to participate in a group jerk session. The closest I've ever been to that is beating off in the bed at church camp in a dorm filled with roaches and like 100 other kids. But we weren't sharing beds or anything. It was bunk beds. Thank you, Wings of Pepsi, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Rat homies. Excited for Tron, Ares, until I saw Jared Leto in the trailer. See, I don't know actors enough to give a shit about that. Like, I don't... I've heard the name, but like if you showed me a lineup of actors and told me to point out the Jared Leto guy, I don't think I'd be able to do it unless it was all women. Sit through an entire movie sweating under a fancy-ass costume is funny to me. I don't know where you're at, but usually here they make those movie theaters cold as shit. Overheating is not usually an issue regardless of what you're wearing in the movie theater. I've never seen Fight Club splitting. I don't watch movies. Like, I'm not joking when I say that. Like, when I say I don't watch movies, it's not like I only watch a movie every, like, couple of weeks. It means that there have been more years of my life where I have not watched any movies at all than years where I have. And that is not an exaggeration. Anime makeup and shit, dog. People wearing makeup all the time. Like, it's not a big deal. Plus, like, let's be honest, women run at a colder temperature typically than men do. So women are not really at risk of overheating in the movie theater. Usually they're bringing sweaters and jackets and shit, if anything. Went to movies Friday and it was freezing. My bitch runs hots as Hallel. People that take it seriously are cringe. Because we're reptiles? Yeah, you are cold-blooded. That's for sure. It must be nice. Like, I'm legitimately jealous. I feel like I run hotter than the average man. You used to think it's because I was fat back when I was like 200 pounds. Now I'm like 170, and it's the same fucking problem. So I think I get really bothered really easily by heat. Once it gets a little too like above 70, I start getting pissed off. It's not nice. Heat-seeking amoebas. Anything over like 65 sucks ass? Yeah, I'm the same, dude. I'm the same. Like, it pisses me off because I'm one of those people that gets ridiculed on the internet. It's like, this guy wears shorts in the winter because he thinks he's above the cold. He's above the temperature, and he's just trying to prove a point. It's like, no, bro. Like, it gets so fucking hot and miserable. I need the shorts, bro. I need the shorts. There's very few. There's more instances where I'd wear a jacket. Like, I'm okay with long sleeves sometimes, but I do not like my entire legs being covered in virtually any situation, unless it's like under 30 degrees. then maybe. But even then, it's more just because it's like, at that point, it's like snowy or icy, and I don't want the moisture on my legs more than anything. My wife uses me as a heat sink in the summer. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that sounds about right. How are you, dude? Their hands and feet especially get frigid. It's crazy. Only thing I ever read from Chuck Palahniuk is the Guts short story, so I believe you. Body runs 3 degrees hotter than the average temp. It makes me sweat and get hot easily. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Maybe I have pre-diabetes or something. But it's always been a thing. Like, once I start... And it gets worse. If I'm feeling, like, just a little bit hot, and then I get frustrated, I get, like, heat rashes on my chest. Like, my chest will turn bright red, and it makes me even more pissed. And it's been something it's happened to me since I was a teenager. How old are you? I'm 33. I run degree low and have low blood pressure. Started losing weight. Well, see, I've lost weight too, but it's not really different for me. It's actually impossible for you to get diabetes. You know what this is? This is a fucking like 2-pound bag of great value Captain Crunch with marshmallows added. Don't doubt me. I'll get diabetes if I want to. Can I have some? Yeah, knock yourself out. You hit menopause? Me too. You get diabetes over here, drink 2 liters of normal Coke every day? That's true. I don't drink... I actually had my Diet Coke given to me as a Dr. Pepper the other day, and it ruined my day. It was nasty. I didn't like it. But I drove off before I got the drink because it's so uncommon that they get the drink of all things wrong. Thank you, Minty Trap, for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it. Ability to keep warm is heavily correlated with your brown fat percentage. What the fuck? Can you relay to me like what brown fat is?
Hold on, I'm gonna brown.
What the fuck? Brown fat isn't the fat you usually use when you lose weight.
I'm shitting. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this without making a bunch of noise.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Thermogenic fat, adults don't typically have much. Please stop brown fatting in chat. Oy. In contrast to white adipocytes, which contain a single lipid droplet, brown fat also contains more capillaries. Does non-metabolic thermogenesis.
Thank you.
Is this like chicken thighs versus breast for humans? I don't know. I think I've lost the plot on this one, pimps. You should really check out DD Dinosaur with double D's. What? I didn't know about visceral fat. How do we feel about the new trend where like any amount of tummy fat on a woman, it's actually just your uterus, ma'am? That's pretty cool, right? Or your uterine pouch. So if you've got like a little poochy tummy, it's just the uterine pouch, bro. It's like fat specifically to protect the uterus. Never heard that. It's getting more and more common to see on the internet. I'm pretty sure it's complete nonsense. Just accept, like, it's okay to have a stummy, bro. Like, that's fine. Whatever. Sounds like fat cope. Honestly, I see, in the instances where I do see it, it's not really women who are saying it. It's like, oh, that's just, my girl's not fat. It's just like her uterine pouch. So it's not something I actually seem to see being said by women. More often than not, it's men who are talking about it. Some people, yeah, being chubby or being fat or being whatever is fine. Having a little pinch is normal, but I don't know if that's why. What are they, a kangaroo? You know where this actually fucking started, I think? Let me see if I can find the picture. Let me see if I can find this. You're gonna regret that we're not watching wrong videos with what I'm getting, what I'm putting up here. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Give me a moment. Seeing if I can find it on the internet. We love the internet, right, guys? Hold on, my node changed in RuneScape. I'm mining in RuneScape right now. I hope you don't hate me because of it. It's this shit right here. My GF has a pouch like pick, and it doesn't seem to go away no matter how hard she hits the gym. Is surgery my only hope? This is fucked up. Finding pigs on the internet in 2025. Imagine looking like the woman on the right, and your boyfriend's like, "Sorry, honey, you need to go. You need to go to surgery. We need to make sure we get rid of that horrible blight on your fucking stomach, baby." Maybe women are right. Maybe men are the worst fucking shit ever, dude. Maybe they have a point. Chad, is this my only option? Chick on the right is hot as fuck. The hell, I'm sorry. If you want tits like that, you can have some pudge. They look bad, but chicks aren't my fetish. You keep them on screen a little longer. Totally flat stummies are overrated. If I were her, I'd be booking my BF in the mental hospital. Sorry, dog, it's terminal. One on the right is the normal one. Normal, huh? Want G-sized titties? You need a tummy? Can't have both? Men should stick to K-pop dolls. What do you mean K-pop doll? Are you objectifying women, or are you talking about actual dolls, bro? Choose your answer carefully, Juancito. They're all on surgery. Maybe stop wearing brown. Well, you know, we all have certain types of brown fat in our body, you know? You know, Amanda 3 was coming out soon. I'm never going to catch up to the video games that I need to play, and I think it's time to admit that. Bro, Devil, you know men are the dog shit to your gender? I'm not certain I agree with that. I think that when you're on one side or the other, you tend to tunnel vision on certain issues and hand wave others. When you're not trying to have sex with men, you're a lot more forgiving of like the issues men have, for sure, and you focus more on women. But I think in general there's clearly a problem with young men gravitating towards like the worst men imaginable for like looking to guidance. Like the easy answer there would be like Andrew Tate. So I don't really agree that we should be like, men are the worst gender, fuck men, Lamau. Even if it is kind of funny and jokes are funny, the current generation of men is getting raked over the fucking coals. they're gonna be some sick puppies. When are you playing a new release title here for us? Hello, cynical dude. Clearly out their brown fat by taking a brown pill that makes them brown. If you run out of brown bags to brown moment with, you can build a brown hut out of brown bricks to peaceful brown. That sounds like a chump comment. Oh. I think we need to evolve past sexual reproduction. That is actually, like, I don't agree with that. Like, just point blank, I definitely don't agree with that. But I really do find it fascinating how there's so many people that everyone wants to fuck. Everyone wants to fuck. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about having sex with sexy men, sexy women, sexy they, thems, whatever. But there are a lot of people where that is, like, seemingly the only thing going on in their head. Hello, Bobby. And that's so fucking crazy to me. Like, I don't know, dude. Men are desperate for advice from any authority figure that doesn't hate them. Something mitosis grind set. Was it for reproduction? Men would just go live in the desert with a camel or something. No pregnant, only breed. Be a lot easier if we bring back lobotomies to cure female hysteria. That's a fucked up thing to say. I don't know, man. I think generally speaking, in my quote-unquote lived experience, let me give my list of fucking disclaimers. I'm not saying this is a definitive factual statement one way or the other about anything. This is not backed by statistics that I have cited by an online website. However, in my personal experience working this real-life job, women are almost always easier to talk to and deal with than men. Almost universally. And generally speaking, when you have someone who really does not give a shit and is like sleeping in the car and doing dumb shit and clearly is just like doing anything but working, it is almost always a man. Now, that being said, like, I don't know how true this is. It's something I believe I brought up recently, but I remember reading something that said that men have a tendency to skew one way or another, and that there's a lot more men who are like way more ambitious than the average woman, but they're also like just as many going the complete opposite direction, where it's like, I am not going to do anything ever, be my bang maid, make me sandwiches and work while I do nothing. And women tend to have like a more averaged out level than men do, because men have a more variance, I guess. I don't know the science behind that. There probably isn't any science behind that, honestly. It's probably just like fucking pop science bullshit. But that does seem to line up with a lot of my experiences. Like that lines up with a lot of the shit that I've seen. So, is it me or the internet wasn't as horny before? What the fuck? Hell no, bro. What are you talking about? I feel like the Gooner Coomer nightmare has only intensified. It's only gotten worse. And I think it will continue to get worse. Women are just forced to be more functional in general to survive in society? Maybe. I think that's what JFC meant. Horny before... Oh, no, you're right. I misread it. That was my mistake. You're right. Thank you, Lixidia, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Horny, it was separated and spread across multiple places. There's, like, serious fucking, like, gooning overloads now. The shit they wrote about Emma Watson and Britney Spears back then was action. Oh, yeah, there were horn dogs for sure. It's never been a chaste place. There's never been, like, that puritanical, but just... I feel like it's gotten way more acceptable to just be like, okay, case in fucking point, maybe my Discord is not necessarily the average. I would say with my stream, my chat seems more capable about having relatively balanced discussions with one another than a lot of other chats on Twitch. But people just post like... I mean... There's like little fucking images of like anime women that they post every fucking day, where there'll just be like an anime woman making like a slightly amused face, and then you'll see like a cum shot with the implication that she's actually a futanari and she's blowing a load, and that's like a common thing to just post apropos of nothing. Or like reaction images where it's like a Stolfo bouncing on a dick, reacting to something someone says. So, that shit is so fucking pervasive now. It would not be a thing 20 years ago. Big ass was considered a bad thing. Uncle used to have a rubber factory, though, and they had calendars up with naked chicks. I think people were always coomers. Hello, Duckworth. I think what it boils down to is it has less to do with people being more or less horny now versus in the past. But with the proliferation of memes and the way we share things with each other these days, it's a lot more omnipresent than it used to be. Like, if they communicated the same way that we do with, like, Discord servers and shit back in the day, it would be the exact same result. But just the way in which we are always online, always sharing like funny fucking pictures and shit, it just it's a lot more prevalent. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I don't want to be like I'm not a puritanical son of a bitch. I'm not a fucking like keep the sex away and clutching my pearls. I do think it personally makes me really uncomfortable when someone's entire personality is sexually charged. And I don't really like spending time around people like that, personally. But be your own bitch, right? Being connected 24/7 has got to twist some people up. But I don't know, okay, so like the current Twitch drama is this Ms. Kiff thing, where it's like, super molester 5,000, like beating women and shit, and like all these allegations of like, I read one where I guess he forced himself on a woman, and she kept rebuking, but he was so persistent, she eventually like passed out on the couch, and then he fucked her, well, raped her. And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, like that, it's like a wildly successful streamer with like 7 billion views and probably has like millions of dollars and shit. And there's so many instances of people like that who just like, by all objective standards, have like a free ticket to doing whatever the fuck they want in life. And then they just like cannot control their wiener and they just blow themselves up. It's like, it's crazy, man. Hello, Zarpain. Why is it always these mid AF dudes that have the biggest egos? Like, why have... I think I understand. With Twitch specifically, a lot of the men who tend to get popular on Twitch... the meta is completely different for women and men, so I think there's a marked dichotomy here when it comes to, like, the most popular women streamers versus the most popular male streamers. Hello, Neverlucky. I think in order to be like a really popular woman streamer, you actually have to be pretty socially proficient for the most part. Like, you have to know how to talk to people. You have to know kind of how to do like that waitress thing where you're just a little bit flirtatious. And if you were like a super autistic woman who was like not like wearing baggy as fuck clothing, never doing your makeup, it would be so hard to get like one of the, like, most of the top women streamers are very conventionally attractive and have clearly had like a reasonable amount of life experience, is what I'm trying to say, right? Not always the case. If you're having issues with like that sort of thing, just be a VTuber, I guess. But with men, a lot of the ones who get super popular are like not socialized at all. And in cases like Cry and Arcadum, and I guess this Mizkif loser, you grow up like through your teenage years being completely unlikable, completely unfuckable, kissless, hugless, handholdless. And I wasn't slinging dick like it was nothing when I was a teenager either. Don't get me wrong. But when you, like, Boogie's another great example. You get to this point where like you've not had the ability to court women and you're resentful about that. And you grow up through your formative teenage years not having, like, they're really weird. Some of them, not the streamers mentioned, but you'll see posts on the internet from time to time that say something along the lines of, you will never know what it's like to have teenage love, like to be, to have like a high school sweetheart and shit like that. And when you have grown men posting shit like that, you can see where it's going to get really fucked up really quickly. And you start like, suddenly you're like really popular on the internet and you're getting all this like attention from women and you just don't know how to deal with it and you end up being like a fucking sex molester 3,000 rapist, I guess. Many such cases. It's like, this is what I've deserved all along. I'm gonna take what's mine. That's my theory, at least. But I think it bears out in a lot of the people, like, you think Arcadum was getting, like, laid all the time growing up? Probably fucking not. Dude looks like a fucking Cabbage Patch Kid. Hello, Carlin. So once you get into that point where you've got all these sexy VTubers who are, like, allowing you to massage them, like, what do you think he's gonna do? Like, really? Seriously? I'm not joking, dude. Like, that's not victim blaming. I'm not saying it's anyone's fault for having that happen to them, but, like, I really don't know how you can be surprised. They take their bitterness over not being popular girls in the high... Exactly, yes. 110 fucking percent. It feels like they gotta make up for lost time. Hollywood popularity effect, like everyone likes, everyone wants me, and then it's almost like do no wrong style. Crazy how these desperate fucks get one taste of power and immediately explodes in their heads. This is why I choose to remain single. I don't think that is even remotely relevant to anything we've talked about, like, unless you just have the desire to be Super Molester 3000 in your heart. And if you are someone who's a Super Molester and you decide to abstain from relationships, then good on you. That's a good thing. That's a positive thing. It is the unfortunate reality that women should know better than to trust most men in most situations. Obviously, men should be better, but that'll happen after the heat death of the universe. When is Super Molester 4000 coming out? It's pretty easy to just not be a shitty... No, okay. I agree with that. You agree with that. But have you looked at, like, broadly everything around you recently? It's clearly not all that easy to not be a shitty person. Like, I think it is. And you do too. But, like, at some point you have to, like, take a step back and say, like, wow. What the fuck? You know? What's going on over there, man? Like, what's in the water, brother? I don't know how you can trust people is in, okay, these people want me because I'm an epic influencer, but how do you know these people aren't just going to look to take advantage of you? This is an interesting thing because how do I say this without it sounding completely like sociopath? Most relationships are transactional in nature to a degree. Like, you're probably not going to date someone because they're just such a good person if you're not attracted to them. Like, you get something out of almost every relationship that you partake in. It could just be like, this guy's fun to hang out with, yada, yada, yada. I think it's really bad and negative for your mental health to start, like, really analyzing relationships in that sort of lens where it's like, what is this person going to take from me? What is their ulterior motive? That leads to a lot of problems. I went to Island for like a few minutes and it was literally 99% ads and I bought Founder. That sucks, dude. That game used to be so good. What's up, Dibs? Most relationships are handled like bank accounts, but it's small deposits and withdrawals until you build the credit up. A lot more young men are becoming aware of why women have to be so on guard around them. Never seen this level of awareness from guys before. Yeah, bro, I'm about to go watch a Marvel movie. I'm pretty aware. I'm pretty aware of the ladies. Unironically, that sounds like autistic mentality. Jesus Christ. Man, where the video games at, pimp? Yeah, you know... I think we can all agree that the autists are to blame for everything. Thanks, Rutari. Video game time. One of my friends was trying to date an autistic girl, and essentially, yes, she was very explicitly transactional. I'm too folk-halt-pilled to not see every kind of relationship as interchange of power, and unfortunately, men usually have power over women in most situations. It's interesting that we were talking about the Andrew Tate rabbit hole, which is a response to many women's tolerance for harassment waning. I don't know how we'll handle teaching young men about women's issues without making them fall down the red pill pipeline. I'm with my lady for 13 years. We just got third kid. I remember when I met her, I just felt the aura of peace and went for it. The transaction thing you talk about is in works only after 24th plus year when you miss your first and second train for true love, in my opinion. Well, when I say transactional, I'm not saying that everyone is viewing things as a transactional situation. But if you really broke it down, it's like, okay, well, even when it comes down to like family relationships, there's only so far you can get before all of your people abandon you because of like maybe you're stealing shit because of drugs. The point I was trying to make with that is I think some people, particularly younger men, get trapped by that mentality and start thinking like, well, I don't do anything and they should just love me implicitly and I don't have to provide or do anything or like add any sort of emotional support or value or whatever, and it gets twisted into being like the high value men shit, and it's just a mess. It's a mess for younger people to navigate, and I think it's kind of a trap to start thinking about things in those terms in general, especially if you're younger. Not that there's like a huge amount of young people here, but like if you're in general, you should not be thinking, okay, so what... Honestly, I kind of feel like you see a lot of this. Like, the example I would give is to, like, the extreme obvious end of why this is a bad thing is everyone jokes about the women who are, like, 6 foot, 6 figures, 6-inch dick, or get the fuck out or you're not worth my time. drive Uber in my country, brother. The stories I've heard, I bet. This is the retirement zone. Also, the other side of someone thinking all interactions they have are transactional when it could just be an excuse to interact with them. Well, when I say transactional, I don't necessarily mean what is traditionally referred to. Like, maybe you, like, when I say everything is ultimately transactional to a point, the transaction could be the person makes you fucking laugh. It's really not that deep. It's really just like turning basic human interactions into something negative, honestly. Where once you start looking at people as, what do I get from this person? What do they give me? What can I extract from this person? Then you're like becoming a lizard man. My wife and I have been together for 19 years. We make sure to listen to our wants, even if they're 100% not possible. We just want to understand each other's goals. Yeah, and that's great. Even with dogs, it's transactional. Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because even just petting them is transactional. But, like, I love my fucking dogs. My dogs love me. It's just like the transactional thing is just a stupid mindset. It's like, yeah, of course the dog wouldn't love you if you just fucking hit it and beat the shit out of it all the time. I can't believe this dog is looking at this like a transaction. Everyone gets something out of a relationship, and it's just a matter of being a net positive for both parties. Cat is transactional as fuck. Yeah, cats are evil as hell, dude. Cats are sinister in nature, for sure. We can't all be Hassan. It's true. That's true. My cat Skooma doesn't give a shit. I had a cat named Skooma too back in the day. She ran away though. She was like a fucked up feral cat that became a house cat for a little while, and then I guess she got outside one day when I was not at home, and we never saw her again. But she was the video game cat because she would just like chill on my lap while I was playing League of Legends or something. Cats are awesome, but they're also 2 pounds and 10 weeks old. Poppet App's got a new litter of kittens. Been posted about it in the mod chat. Like, I got funny little kitties. Tell my cats to get a job. They tear up my curtains in response. So Chill Cat Skooma fucks people up. I have kittens. Yeah, dude. I remember those days. Should I buy the €100 edition of Outer Worlds 2 to play it early? No. No, I don't think so. I distinctly hate any manner of pre-order shit. Unless you, like, maybe if one of the devs sucked your cock, maybe buy that. But that's a lot of fucking money for a video game, dude. Kittens are super fun to play with. I just hope they still get along when they're older since they're female sisters. If they're growing up together, it'll probably be fine. It's when you introduce random cats that it gets really fucked up. Cats, it can be very difficult to get, like, to introduce new ones into an established household. That's why when you read about it, you gotta have them, like, separate and introduce them in certain ways so, like, the territorial instinct is mitigated. Sometimes they're fast friends. But I've had personally really negative experiences with introducing new cats to one another. Especially with female cats. Male cats seem a lot more chill by and large, at least the ones I've had. Cool game, but a bit overhyped. Just wait until reviews. Pure game once in my life, and it was Cyberpunk 2077. Every 2 days, I got to do a big cat shuffle and move them from certain areas of the house to stop them from fighting. Yeah, I actually thought for a moment he was talking about, like, Outer Wilds 2, and I somehow hadn't heard of it. And I was like, holy shit, that's coming out? I would come. Every cat introduction I've done has been negative, but we got through it. It takes a lot of patience. Every other chance, I get another male instead of another strange female rival. Strange female rival kind of goes a little hard. I've had the opposite. Like, until they get neutered, the male cats were insane. Well, all of my cats have been neutered. We're big on the spaying, neutering shit, so that's probably why. Yeah, anything that's intact is probably going to be a different story. It's so fucked up because Banjo, It's so fucked up, but like we got him neutered when he was young, and I swear like he doesn't really have a sack, but he has a protrusion that he honestly looks like he has a vagina, bro. It's so fucking gross. It's so weird because like his bottom side, he doesn't really have a lot of fur. It's like the texture of raw chicken, and he lays in a certain way to where it's very prominent. Like he does like these extraordinarily like flamboyant laying down positions, and it just let me see. I have a fucking picture of it. Let's see. I'm sure you really wanted to see this. I gotta show you because it sounds weird talking about it. T-Dog on pause. Boyfriend got his cat neutered, but he was a stray and was fully developed. There's still full on fuzzy balls there. No, it's not. Like, it's just residual ball sack skin. Like, it's no genitalia. But it looks so fucking weird, dude. Maybe I should just post it in the Discord instead, just in case Twitch is like, this guy's posting dog vagine. Actually, better yet, who gives a shit? Maybe I just shouldn't post it at all. Some things should just be left to the imagination, right, guys? I wish declawing cats was illegal. Me too. But it's so weird. It's so weird because I've never seen something like that. Usually when we've neutered our dogs, it's like a little sack. But his looks very unfortunate. The Great Banjo Mystery. Yeah. Imagination will be worse. That's the joke. As well as people imagining it to begin with. Alright. We've got to play video games. We have got to play fucking video games. There has been an absolute dearth of video games recently. No more talking, no more yapping, no more chip cheerio. We got to fucking get on that grind set. There are very, very few people who have played more video games than me, and we got to make sure that we keep that going. Hello, Hagman69,000. Play video games before I get to Carl's Jr. drive-thru. I think we have an extraordinarily solid lineup today. Maybe it'll suck. But I don't think so. Got some Halloween-themed ones, too. We need one more TikTok before we start. No, I've tormented the rats enough with my TikToks. This is definitely, like, the TikTok thing has been a staring into the abyss situation. Like, I need to calm down, lest I become a TikTok colon. Not ironically. Need to slow the roll a little bit with that. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. The voices? Did it? No. I changed scenes, and I guess there was a media source that rebooted the... that was an accident, I promise. I didn't hear it. I legitimately didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Which one was it? No, I swear to God it wasn't planned. I swear. The balloon one? The one you showed yesterday, it was like... Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah. Jump scared me? No, I'm sorry. That was a mistake. I make mistakes, guys. I'm a human being, okay? So, one of the aspects of OBS is if you add a media source and you forget to remove it when you're done with the stream, and you leave it in, like, let's say scene 9, and you start the stream on scene 1, when you switch to scene 9, it'll automatically load that. So that's what happened. I forgot to remove it last stream. Hello, MCK. I can tell when you're trolling now because you sound more earnest than normal. If you think I'm trolling right now, you're actually just dead wrong. I'm very hungover after playing a punk show as Harry Potter and witnessing someone splitting their head open in the mosh pit. Fuck yeah. I choose to believe you listen to that so you can hype up for the games. No. No, bro. Alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to play Candy Killers. Hope the killer is diabetes. Guess who's back? Can we have a live, dramatic Mario erotica reading? No. Need a drink, BRB, feeling like fat bitch. Well, I know, I'm hungry, too. I'm really fucking hungry. Oh. Okay. How is the volume? Can you hear the background noise? What's up, Sozoy? How are you, dude? I'm telling you, we have a very solid lineup of video juegos today. Halloween was never the same after a man poisoned his own son's candy in 1974. Since then, every piece handed out on a quiet suburban street carries a whisper of doubt. Tonight, multiple smiles hide deadly candy. Be wary before you take a bite. Thank you, Burnt Toast, the 6th. The 64-month resub. Hey, kiddo. I know it's late, but maybe a few people are still giving out candy. I would have taken you trick-or-treating sooner, but you know how mommy's work can be. I'm going to wait here, but I'll keep a close eye on you, okay? I wish I could hold your hand, but tonight you have to be brave on your own. Keep your eyes open and stick to the cul-de-sac. That's all we have time for tonight. Remember your manners. Say thank you, even if they give you something you don't like. Alright, go ahead. I'll be right here waiting for you to come back. I love you. Be careful. Okay, Mom, I love you too. I can turn it up a little bit. Okay, what about now? This is kind of a bitchin' cul-de-sac. Holy shit, what? A big plate of spaghetti sounds really fucking good, too. My favorite meal right now is Autumn makes, like, spaghetti with turkey, like, seasoned turkey in it. It is so fucking good, man. It is my favorite thing that she makes. It's the best spaghetti ever. Because I thought I would never take the spaghetti pill again. Because I had a mom who knew how to cook, like, 3 things. Like spaghetti, spaghetti, and she'd make just like the same shit over and over, and like the biggest one was spaghetti. And I had spaghetti so many fucking times growing up, I thought I would never be able to eat it again. Or enjoy it again. I mean, wow, dude, you made it really far without getting jump scared, Kyle. Good job, dickhead. I'm just trying to talk about my spaghetti. More patience. Guess I'm on call tonight. Lower volume. Oh, okay. Trick or treat. Prescription for happiness ready to consume. Make sure to follow the food pyramid. Thanks, doctor. Remember what they give you. Okay. My bucket looks like someone's intestine, and this guy had a whole fucking like loaded thing of candy. It's almost the end of the night, and he gave me 1 lemon drop. My costume must suck ass. Okay, Dr. Lemon. I can just break into... Oh, it's this house! No! I know this house! Oh my god. Lemon drops worth like 4 candies though? Nuh-uh. Always want the kids to take as much as they want. Why can I go in here? Is this gonna be the next worm game? Alright, let's go on to the next one. Jump scare was a game? I thought that was Otter? Yeah, that's fair. She does kind of sound like that. It's gonna be a real spider. Who's at the door this late? Trick or treat. Whoa, far out costume man, take this candy. Thanks, man. This is like... This food stamp shit being canceled fucking sucks. Alright, the guy with the dreads gave me the shitty strawberry candies that nobody likes. He's probably the murderer. It's the same fucking house. It's all the same house. You're a hater? Damn right I am. I like how I can just hit myself with the fucking bucket. Don't trick or treat. That's kind of a bitch and ghost. Thank you, Kojumbo, for the 54 months. I appreciate it. Who summons the spirit of this house? Is it gonna be a clan member? Yeah. Trick or treat. You can't see my face, right? Good. That was a sick trick. Thanks, happy Halloween. Okay, KKK gave me the purple candy. What the fuck is this? I hate this fucking game. Come on. Whatever. I bet that thing likes those shitty strawberry candies anyways. Is that someone at the door? Oh, hell yeah, it's Santa Claus. Trick or treat. Saint Nick has a trick for you, my little elf. Take this and don't tell Mrs. Claus I'm handing these out. Thank you, sir. Okay, we got Santa Claus's lollipop. Is that Gollum? I kind of like that. Who's scratching at my door this time of night? Trick or treat. By moonlight's gleam and pumpkins glow, take a treat before you go. What are you, Gruntilda? Thank you, man. Dude, that Gollum video game, I memory hold that. That was one of the fucking best games ever. I really liked it. It was really good. We should finish that? Definitely. Probably tomorrow. Little Baphomet, what's up? Uh-oh. Could it be one of his little lambs coming to visit? Trick or treat. For dust you are, and to dust you shall return. Thank you, Father. I'll say a prayer for more candy. Yeah, these are the stingiest fuckers I've ever seen. So all of the houses, I should tell Mom I'm finished. Wow, good job, son. You got 6 pieces of candy. I would have jumped off a bridge if I was a kid, and this is all I got for Halloween. That's like less than one house's worth. Wow, look at all that candy. That's more than I expected tonight. Alright, get in the car. Let's get you out of the cold. Does this fucking take place in Ethiopia? Where are we, bro? Ask for candy. Mom, can I have some candy now? Eyes on the road, soldier. You have 3 pieces, but that's it, okay? 6 pieces of candy. 3 have been laced with poison. 3 are okay to eat. Consider what was said. Remember what you saw. Choose what candy to eat wisely. The ghost definitely... He wants us to not see his face. Don't tell Mrs... Okay, so the bottom 2. I think the ghost and Santa Claus are the easy ones. Santa Claus gave me the green lollipop. The ghost, I believe, gave me the red triangle. Top right seems like she just loves Halloween. She's probably chill. Never trust priests. I believe the priest gave me the other sucker. Alright. Lemon drop. That's what the doctor gave me. Mmm, that's sour but tasty. I bet it is, kiddo. Dusty shower turn means you're gonna die, but we're all gonna die. That sounds like something I would say on a stream. Like, oh, what we've already like time is a flat circle, and we've experienced all of what we're going to experience, and we have no free will, and it's all been preordained. We are already dead. That's just like normal daytime conversation. This is actually social commentary now that I'm thinking about it. There's 2 that are obviously safe and 2 that are obviously bad. So then it's like science or religion, bro. Are we gonna follow the food pyramid or are we gonna follow Jesus Christ? Already ate the lemon drop though. Shh. Stoner's gonna be one. The red was the stoner, right? Yuck, I don't like that one. Oh no, hopefully the next one's better. See? See? He ate one of those bonbons and he said it was shitty. It wasn't poisonous, it was just shitty, which is even worse. I would have rather eaten the poison. Ooh, that had a weird jelly filling. Okay, that's enough. No more, you'll never go to sleep. There we go, all tucked in and ready for bed. I hope you had a lot of fun tonight getting your candy. Mom tax, haha. We're about to see what happens to people who try to tax our asses, right, fellow anarchists? Hey, that's my candy. Don't worry, I'll get you more. These taste kind of funny anyways. Whoa! Whoa, she's giving birth! Stop it, Mom, you're scaring me! Mom! Mom! Bad ending. 0 out of 3 poison bottles found. Bad? Yeah, I guess we're supposed to go into the houses and find the poison bottles. I like that ending, though. Like, I'm completely content with that. That was very funny. Bitch tried to steal your candy? If you know the good candy, doesn't Mom always eat a poison one? Well, if you find the poison bottles, you could probably be like, Mama, I don't like this candy. They had poison in their garage. One more try? Okay, you guys want me to actually save our mom? Fake gamer. You guys just want to see the mom again so you could beat your little dicks to it, dude. Well, okay, some of you probably have bigger than little. But I know why you want to see this game again. Alright, we'll play it again. We'll play it again. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll get gaming. I don't know why it's not capturing. Why the fuck? Hold on. My OBS isn't cooperating with me. Be interesting if there was some random generation to it. It's a possibility, but probably not. Perfect reason to move on. I legitimately don't know why my OBS is not wanting to capture this fucking game now. Hold up. You were fine before. It doesn't even do it with window capture. Okay. I think Oak Tree has the biggest penis in chat. Well, I'll just narrate what's happening. I'm talking to my mom. She's smoking a cigarette. Mom tax, haha, dies. I wish that would have happened to my mom when she stole my fucking french fries. Okay. Maybe I have to, like, restart the entire game and then capture it. Sometimes that does happen. Oak Tree is a female? Kyle, if I make noodles, do you want any? Okay. Tricks here or Cocoa Puffs? Tricks. But Captain Crunch is really what I want. Okay. We can play the game now. We can play the game now. We gotta find poison bottles, presumably in the garage. It should take like less than 5 minutes to beat this shit. Fruity Pebbles are good. I like Apple Jacks. Thank you, Swift Darkness, for the 99-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I honestly like most cereal. There's not too many where I'm just like, ew. I really like Raisin Bran, actually. And I've always liked Raisin Bran. You didn't find any last time? Because I only checked the first two, really. And the first two were safe ones. I fucking love raisins, dude. I think the worst thing I've ever gotten from Halloween is a long time ago, I was forced to do like this Disneyland Halloween thing where you like trick or treat with Disneyland. And I didn't dress up, but everyone thought I was Shaggy from Scooby-Doo because I just looked like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, I guess. I just said something different. Well, we can, now that we know there's poison bottles, it's what matters, right? Yep, okay, it's the doctor. They're not always in the same place. But they gave me, like, dehydrated apple slices at Disney. I paid, like, fucking several $100s to do this trick-or-treat thing, and I got fucking dehydrated apple slices. Multigrain Cheerios like candy to me. Neighbor arrested after alleged attack on Laura Bonifield. Okay. Sounds awful. Yeah, it sucked. Like, I got some regular candy too, but I was not happy. Take this little dude, it'll make you see stuff. Thanks, man. Okay. Where's your bottle of poison, you hippie freak? You lamentable wiener. I mean, it's gotta be this house if he's giving me shit that will make me see things, right? Right? Can you go deeper into the house? I don't believe that you can. I can try. Let me just explore this and see if what I'm looking for is out here in the front. Is this the mythical free drugs on Halloween I was warned about? We should have like a... We should have like a fucked up gated community where we have Halloween where we legitimately just pass out drugs. Look in the trash, okay. Oh, you're right. Laura Bonifield found not guilty in court verdict. Is my mom the killer? Is my mom a bitch? Trick or treat. Ooh, did that scare you? Okay, the ghost is friendly and not racist this time. Drugs are bad, you stupid fucking degenerates? Nuh-uh. Drugs are awesome. Imagine getting like some fucking crocodile from someone's house. That would have made the dead mom ending a good ending. Depends on whose perspective. Ho ho ho, don't look so glum, you're on the nice list this year. Hell yeah. Typical Tolomeo spreading drug use propaganda like all other radical junkie leftists. Ugh. Yeah, that's me. Radical junkie leftist. The worst thing I've ever done is marijuana. And I don't even like marijuana. I think alcohol's much better than marijuana. Any fish recommendations? I think Cory catfish are adorable. I'm really partial to catfish. I enjoy Raphael catfish. My two are both Raphaels. Very ironic considering, you know, 616 Raphael. Big fan of shrimp. So catfish making the game? I prefer Vetus catfish. One of his little lambs coming to visit? Wait, I probably needed to be paying more attention to the candies. I might be fucked, guys. This is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be so I know the black one is good. I know the pink one is good. Black and pink. Hello, OBQK. Chat is saying blue is safe. Did I go up to this one? Green was safe. Blue was the hippie one. I think blue was the first one. Trick or treat. One bite and the spell takes hold. Curse, chaotic, and delicious. Go on and try it. I'm being gaslit, dude. Thank you, ma'am. I should tell Mom I'm finished. Hey, Mom. Mommy. Mommy. 5 children killed in Halloween night incident. Halloween night tragedy has left 5 children dead after a vehicle struck a group of trick-or-treaters along Birch Hollow Road. Drivers Laura Bonifield, 34, Fairview, remained at the scene and was treated for minor injuries. Okay, so black and pink are good. Red is not good. I think it's yellow? Dr. Yellow, not good. Alright, well, we'll find out. Yellow was evil dentist. No, he's good this time, bro. Or no, he's not evil, actually. Or no, he is evil. I'm getting confused. You guys, I'm actually mad fucking confused now. We're so fucked. Doctor was good. He was good in the first run. He was decidedly not good this run. What's up, Tony? Okay, memory. Prescribe caution, but you look like the type who ignores doctor's orders. So it was the doctor, the hippie, and the gender fluid. Green, black, and pink are safe, I promise. Okay, I'm trusting you, Broham. Alright, I think we're good. There we go, all tucked in and ready for bed. Hope you had a lot of fun tonight getting your candy. Sweetie, where did this come from? I found it while trick-or-treating. It was at one of the houses. Don't eat any more of that candy. Some people haven't forgiven me. They think the only way to fix the past is by taking you away from me. But I won't let them, not you, not tonight. So she was the one who ran over all them kids. And now they're trying to poison her kid. That's kind of a cool twist. Mom was based all along. Tonight is the night it will happen again. Alright. So, if you can believe it, we have another trick-or-treating game. Porn music at the end. Not everything is porn music, dude. It's called royalty-free now. You run over 5 kids and suddenly everyone's mad. I know, and it was years ago, dude. Like, who cares? You know, you ran over my kid. Where? Where? Ooh, it's so sad. Alright, we're going into English. What's up? Oh, okay. You ran over my dumbass kid, Tolo. I run over all the kids, bro. So this looks like it's probably a little scarier than the previous one. This looks chills-inducing, brothers. I think this is the first time I have seen a Bilibili social media link on one of these video games, which means the developer is almost assuredly Chinese. So this is going to be sick as fuck. Because Bilibili's a Chinese... Wait. It seems awfully familiar. It seems very familiar. I'm back here again, a place that feels so familiar to me. Wow! What a coincidence! Me too, Michael! Maybe I can press the escape key to adjust the sensitivity. Hello, Royland. What the fuck is wrong with this one? It's me. I'm here to tidy up my parents' house and stay for a while. Oh, you're Michael. Long time no see. How have you been lately? This is Gretchen, apparently. Same as always, your parents' house is the one with the light on at the door. Thank you. By the way, you should be careful these days. Did something happen? A while ago, there was a red glow coming from the second floor of your parents' house and looked in and some strange people broke in. I was worried it was a fire, so I called the police. But the police didn't find anything. Maybe my old eyes were playing tricks on me. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Go on then, dear. Remember to get some candy ready even though it's a bit late. Kids might still come by. Thanks, I will. There she goes. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave. Damn. Holy shit. If I'm not mistaken, this is Frank's house. My best friend from when we were kids. That's weird. He should be home at this hour, but all the doors and windows are shut tight like he's been away for ages. Too dark. Press F to turn on the flashlight. It's so dark I should turn on all the lights. So we're really... This is just the house now. This is the 2025 version of that fucking gas station that every game used. Epic. Do something else. Okay. Can't see anything. Well, wait for us to turn on the lights, Misakoko. Don't have a cow. Don't have a heart attack. If I'm not mistaken, this is the basement. No, we know for a matter of fact that's the garage because we've been in this house 100 times. So you actually are mistaken, you fucking worm. Thank you, Zeri, for the 51 months. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? Is it really necessary to turn every single light on? I was thinking about the switches, too. Horrifying fucking noise happens when you hit all the light switches and then a painting turns into a portal to a dilapidated basement in Argentina. Gotta scare the roaches away. What is this, Asmongold's house? Just need one more. Uno mas. Kinda wish Rome never ended. It literally hasn't, though. They recently updated the game page to say that it's almost a guarantee that they're adding more to that. So I need to figure out a timeline and make like a presentation so that when that update comes, I can show it to you guys and everyone can be on the same page, hopefully. I haven't even started that, though. Okay, where's the last one? Am I blind? Am I Blinda? A lot of basements here. Those around are very dilapidated. What's going on, PG Ross? How have you been? Who's up top where the central AC cannot reach? Forward to that, like shipwreck. Is it a lamp or something? My house sounded like this ambient noise. I'd kill myself. This seems a little dramatic. Try the basement. Won't let me in. I'm not actually that blind, am I? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Now it finally feels like a home. I'll go get the candy ready now. It should be in the kitchen. Thank you, Melanitis, for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Unbelievable. Okay, so there's some Skittles and M&Ms. They're expired, but they should still be okay to eat, right? Now I can go do something else. Find the scissors in the garden and pull out the weeds. What kind of psychopath am I playing as? Oh, 11 p.m. Time to turn all the lights on, get some candy, and go out weeding with scissors. Eben? That's most definitely what's up. What the fuck am I on? Where are the scissors? Oh, wow. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Peek into Chinese life? I guess so. It's better than scissors. This is still a horrible weeding tool, bro. Check the front door. Holy shit, it's Shonen Jump. Alright. Do you have progeria? Why do you look like that? Trick or treat. Happy Halloween, kids. Wait a minute, I'll go get the candy. Don't talk to those freaks. That guy's got the face of a man. Dude, being a midget would be so lit. You could just go like trick-or-treating for your entire life. That's gotta be the best racial bonus. Fuck, man. Here's your candy, kids. Thank you. That one seems to be impaired. Gotta see what happens. Are you the one poisoning the kids now? I suppose so. I'm actually really surprised that they took the effort to make it to where they're actually walking all the way across this. I feel like most of the time they usually just get unloaded and vanish like 3 seconds after their function is complete. Like the Gretchen lady earlier in this game. Alright, well I suppose that's fine. Now we gotta clean up the trash. I guess a Gomad lives here. Drinking this fucking milk all the time. One of the funniest things I've heard in a while, and it probably isn't going to be as fucking funny, hearing like a secondhand account of the stories. We were watching that show earlier, the Outlander, where the woman gets isekai'd into like Ireland or some shit. And in that scene where like the woman got her pussy eaten in a dilapidated castle basement, we were talking about Rome, and I'm like, oh, you think the boy's down here? And Autumn says, don't you mean the lad? And that was the funniest fucking thing I've heard in a long time. Like, can you imagine how much worse that game would be by simply calling him the lad instead of the boy? Like, what the fuck, dude? The bloke, yeah. Uh-oh. Take the trash bag from the kitchen and throw it out the door. What do you mean, throw it out the door? Throw it outdoor? Huh? My dog's yodeling in the background. Jesus Christ, this dude just instant transmission Goku get him attituded me. What the fuck? Fuck, who are you? You scared the hell out of me. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm just in a panic. I get that you're in a hurry, but please calm down first. My kid is missing. Have you seen him? Your kid? He's wearing a red jacket. He should have come here with his friend. What do you mean? He must be here with you. Calm down, ma'am. 2 kids came by for candy earlier. You can go check the neighborhood across the street. Been missing for days. My baby. My kid's missing. Where? Oh, look, ma'am, I have a mirror. Look up. You can look in the mirror. Bitch. How dare you knock on... Oh. What the fuck? Whatevs. What the hell are these? Halloween trash? Who dumped this here? Disgusting. There's a weird stench, too. And it's whispering. Cool. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Am I right, gamers? That seems like a problem for the trash man. A key. Finally, I can go to sleep. What a tiring night. What the fuck? Why are all the lights out? This house is so old. Probably the circuit breaker tripped. The circuit breakers in the basement. I could probably find the key in my parents' room. I'm so tired. Once I fix this, I'm going to bed right away. Oh, it is a basement. Okay, I was wrong. He was right, I was wrong. He changed it from the garage to the basement. Fair play. Was that a fucking... Was that Bubsy? What the hell was that? It's damp and filthy, covered in weird bloodstains. I see some kind of strange animal that got in through the air vents. Sorry, she's trying to get me food.
Sorry.
Thank you. World's most unbothered man. Oh, there's a lot of blood down here, huh? Unlucky. Finally fixed it. This old house. Now I can go back and get a good night's sleep. Just jump. Have you seen my boy? Where's my boy? I don't know where my boy is. Uh-oh. What? My beautiful little bed, I'm back. Nothing's gonna stop me from sleeping right now. Shit, who the hell is ringing the doorbell at this hour? It's already midnight. Fine, I guess I have to go check. Is my candy bowl? Why is it here? Did someone break into my house, or is this a prank? Getting more and more uneasy. This guy is so relaxed, man. It's crazy. What's that sound? It sounds like some whispering right in my ear. I'm kind of scared. Check for anything unusual in the garden. Next is you. Smiley face. Who did this? I'm about to throw up. It's all Halloween trash, and there are weird words written on the wall. Is this a prank? It must have been those two kids from earlier. Was it because they gave them expired candy? That's probably it. Almost assuredly. That's what we do when someone gives us expired candy. What's going on, Jenna? We found 2 more YouTube channels for Rome. Well, Mooksy found them. It wasn't really we. Just lie down on the bed and clear my mind of everything. But first, I need to turn off the lights. Are you fucking cereal? Oh. What the? Wait, whoa! What the fuck? Oh no! Whoa! Bruh. Where am I running to? This game sucks dick. I just noticed it says, like, go to the front door, and then it's like, go to the electrical box in the basement? Suck my cock. He did say it was their first game, so I'll be nice. The death animations are okay when they catch you. That sounds like a TikTok, like, Discord daddy growling at the kittens. Oh shit. Look at him schmovin'. I ran on instinct and fled the house. I didn't dare to look back. All I could hear was the sound of fire. I sprinted to the nearby phone booth and called the police. It wasn't long before the police and fire trucks arrived at the scene. I couldn't bring myself to go back there again, and all I heard is that they found a number of bodies. 2 of them were children's and 1 was an adult's. Is he sticking up his middle finger? According to the forensic report, they hadn't died in the fire and their eyeballs were missing. In other words, they'd been dead for several days before the fire somewhere in my house. As I suspected, the body in the blue clothes was Frank, my long-missing neighbor and good friend. Since those bodies were found in my house and I had an alibi, case turned to an unsolved mystery. Alright. What alibi? I guess that the bodies were there prior? Thanks to my 10,000 followers on Billy. Hell yeah, bro. How did they get there? Yeah, I mean, it's a mystery. No one knows. Okay, so... Fuck. Will you still be around here in my way? At least they did explain it on, like, many other games. I'm gonna need to eat this pasta, bro. Okay. Don't hate me. Give me, like, a 5-minute mute intermission. Please. Please. Hook the ASMR mic. I'm gonna fucking guzzle this shit down like it's a glizzy. Alright, I'm back. This game is called The Killing Grass, everybody. Oh. Thank you, Sinister Strike, for the 87 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hello? Open Twitch.tv. What the fuck? Okay. I just got owned, dude. What's good, Pearl? My revenge is swift. What's good, dude? I'm trying to survive a lion, I guess. These motherfuckers lying and getting me pissed. I can't even shoot the gun. Decorative gun? Yeah, basically. Can you bop? No, I don't think so. What the fuck? How are you supposed to do that? Maybe I do have to hop. Hop like a bunny. Can you aim? You're out of bullets. You can't shoot. The concept of this game fucking sucks. Are we just illegally poaching? Jenna, you're being very critical tonight, bro. Gotta go crouch mode when the noises get loud. What happens if I just crouch? Cashiers or waitresses call you Hun or Sweetie? No, my name's not Attila. Don't call me the Hun. Alright, and no one ever saw him again, bro. He died. That's The Killing Grass, everybody. That was a lit fucking video game. I really cummed. This game rocks. Alright, this one's gonna be sick. There's literally zero way this game will not be amazing. The tits cannot go up. This is Mario 64 observation duty. How to play: observe the castle carefully. During the night, random things change, and it's your duty to report these anomalies. Switch to the cameras using the buttons on screen or AD. Alright, we know how to play these. Okay. This is sick, dude. How do I report an anomaly? Oh, I just hold it, okay. 5 Nights at Peach's Castle? Alright, help me look for the anomalies, bros. I think there's no, there are 8 boos here. He's just a little off screen. There's a red coin. What? Okay. I guess that red coin was already there. Fake fan? Yeah, I guess so, man. We need to be hovered over it. Okay. You misclicked? No, I don't think I misclicked. It's possible. I think it's like the others where you just click anywhere and it's for the entire screen, but I guess, okay, I guess so. That's different. I don't think I've ever played one where you have to specifically click on the anomaly. The clock goes clockwise. They're already pretty lit. What do you mean? Jenna, you were a hater, bro. Pauser poster upstairs. Warning, high active. Uh-oh. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright, lock in Tolomeo. Alright, these are peach. Clock spins that way. It's always light over there. 3 paintings, normal levels. Alright. Okay, dude, we're getting in. We're sticking it in. Jenna, do not. We're sticking it in. Am I fucking blind? I think that one. That seems like it might be an anomaly. Do you think there's gonna be like any naked old ladies in this one, as is tradition? What the fuck? Okay, so I do have to pay attention to all... That is fucked up. Okay. I think I'm fucked here. The wall is moving here. there's also a light up here. I don't think that light was there. Okay. Sign was missing in the bomb room, you're right. Dude, the fact that, like, things can go missing and you have to point where they're missing is fucked up. Like, you actually have to be pretty on top of shit. Oh. Huh. I think this might be an anomaly, guys. Toad dancing? Bottom right? Pictures moving too? Luigi flossing in the foyer? You're fucking with me. He's not. Where's my Diet Coke? I'm about to eat shit. We need to deport these guys immediately. There's an orange tree in the back. This isn't going the right direction anymore. Is this an anomaly? Stairs in Bob-omb room aren't the right color. This is a blue star. Surely someone's made like a Kaizo version of these games by now. I've always thought like you could make these so stupidly hard. Some of them have definitely been harder than others. This is turned the wrong way. Oh. Toad and clock room is gone. You're right. You don't belong here. That shit's like when little man breaks into my room and gets on my chair. It's like, you need to go, freak. You don't belong in this world. Oh yeah, baby. Hell yeah, that was cool. Thanks for carrying me, chat. This guy's skilled. No, I probably would not have won if it wasn't for chat. There's 50 anomalies in that game. I wanted more rooms. I mean, we could play it again if you want. Talk to Little Man like a bully in a DreamWorks movie. Yeah, I tell him to die every day. Every single day, bro. Huh? He doesn't understand. He's a dog. He's a chihuahua. He doesn't know what I'm saying. Just makes him stronger. Alright, this one looks fucked up. I think you guys are going to like this one. Do you guys like girls? How many of you in the chat like girls? They're alright? No, no, no one. I like men? No, yes, me. I like women, not all girls. Don't ask me that. What is a woman? I like to play a game of pretend. Okay, well, we're gonna play a game called SCAB Girl. This is actually fucked up because the capture, it's like, it's very different from what I'm seeing. Let me make sure I can see the OBS preview. Oh, yum. Said stab her, SCAB Girl, like it, we're peeling scabs to reveal the river of cum within. Time to be eating dinner? Yep. It's true. Okay, well now equal opportunity. It's Scab Man. Hold on, the OBS preview's fucked up. Let me transform it. I've never actually had this happen where it was like the OBS capture is just fucked like that. Where it's upside down and mirrored. We gotta get rid of this scab, man. Oh, yeah. Heal those scabs. So yeah, dude, Scatman's world is great. What is this? Is that like the scab cat? You need chili right now? Nice. Hopefully it doesn't make you forget who your family is. That can happen if it's really spicy. Good job from Scab Guy up. Isn't it? Oh. It's the Scabber Man. Uh-oh. SCAB room is possible. Damn. It's metal. Or rather, it's SCAB. Music is pretty nice. Like when my dog eats ice cubes. Ice cube girl. I look like a little Neko Mimi girl, don't I? My little animal nose. Like an ice cream sugar girl, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm back with my fucked up, like, reverse turtle thing. You guys following this so far? What's going on, Dan PMK? How are you? I'm self-immolating? Trying not to puke? Think you shit the bed? I'm waiting for it to be revealed to be something different. It kind of looks like it's different. What do you guys think it's gonna say? Fuck. Alright, well, we have a game that is going to be squarely aimed at a certain demographic. You guys like pandering, right? You like it when I pander to you and just give you what you want. And I say, you're a special little boy, you're a special little girl, special little they, them, you're the best, you're my little soldier, you're my little Superman, Superwoman. You love being pandered to, right? Well, that's what this next game is. This is what I think the people really want. This is what I think the people need. Alright, let me fix the capture because it was fucked up last time. This is probably very bizarre. This is MikuBahn, everybody. Let's go to the glory hole. Miku! Desune! How do I deposit a Pafand? I don't... Wait, I have a sanity meter? How could this fucking happen to me? Alright, that did not go well. It does kind of look like Roblox, doesn't it? How do I get money? Okay, he gave me a beer. I have the recycling ability to deposit this bottle to get... Oh, okay. Zigarettenwasser. Taste... Is that cigarette water? Tastes like cigs. Left click. Sanity plus. Yo, let me on. Miku is in Germany? Yeah, Miku goes worldwide. Hello, little Poppy.
Verspätet sich 23 Minuten. Ist Personalmangel.
Where's Polly when you need him? I know, dude, I need him. I need the... Yo, let me pick up those pills, though. Na, endlich ein freundliches Geschenk. What? Okay. Oh, I'm not looking very, very Desune right now, bro. Am I... Is this an attempted molestation? He just beat the fuck out of me. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Doesn't seem like he'll jump off the platform. So what am I supposed to do about this guy? He's not very nice at all. Miku must die? I'm not gonna lie, this is a very confusing game. Trading your bottles for quarters? I'm not sure where to do that yet. I do know this guy's T-posing.
Oberhausen. Verspätet sich 19 Minuten. Ist eine Überholung durch einen anderen Zug.
Is this the one I buy ticket for? No. Where is the recycling machine? Is this? Hey, give me my ticket. That's not funny. They robbed me of my ticket. You dropped your money? I think you picked it up? My sanity is rapidly decreasing. Okay, well... Dude, Charles, come on. Why are you shooting my money like I shoot ropes? Dude, give me a Monster Energy drink. That's what Miku needs right now, goddammit. Black Energy! What the fuck does that mean? Look at her face now. Yeah, after she drinks that black energy, she's placated. Where's that one that was trying to kill me? Did he fuck off and die finally? He's over there. Would you accept the ability to spawn infinite money, but it comes out only in coins from your pee hole? No. guess we'd have to crunch some numbers. Okay, we need one more bottle. Please. Okay, give me my ticket. I got it. What is he saying? What, hold on, what is he saying? He was like... Come here. He was talking about tweaking. So where do you suppose I go? Time to catch my train? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Okay.
17 Minuten. Ist eine Signalstörung auf der Strecke.
This is kind of fucked up. Wait! Oh, I could beat someone. Okay. Hey, bitch. Hey.
Ari, nach Essen. Verspätet sich um.
I'm gonna verspäten sitzen you right now.
Minuten.
Pussy.
Ist eine Signalstörung auf der Strecke.
He just kicked me in the ass. Okay. This is a Miku emergency, dude. She's crying. Somebody call Miku. She's crying. Okay, we made it to the next level. He just hit me with a bottle. I think that's what happened, at least. This doesn't look the same. Oh yeah, this is definitely different. Okay, so this is... Wait, it's an Amogus! Oh shit. Alright, I kicked that dude's ass. The combat's surprisingly difficult in this game. What the fuck is this? This would probably be the funniest game I've ever played if I knew how to read German. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is bizarre. How much is a ticket for this one? $9 fucking dollars? Euros? Whatever? Where'd he go? He died. My sanity is rapidly diminishing. Can you spank innocent people?
Der Ari nach.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No! Come on. I drank a freaky fizzle. Can I, like... Damn it. Oh, fuck. Apparently you have a phone which you can access with tab. What the fuck is this? Wait, we could do... Oh, no! The Ghoulery. What? Alright. Let's take a selfie. Yo, put the tunes on. I'm so confused. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Hey, can you please give me some cigarette water? Please.
Meine Damen und Herren, der
I like the jumping animation. It's really nice. I crashed out. Good. Good job, Miku, you bitch. Alright, well, we're still in the same level. Okay, we're gonna get gaming. We're gonna start over here. We're gonna do a skit. Hey, yo, give me your shit. Crash out with 2 empty bottles in your hands.
Liebe Reisende, der Ari nach Verschnaufpause.
Do you think there's gonna be boss fights in this game? Maybe I have to fight like one of the other Vocaloids. Shit. Diggy's dead? Alright, I'm so fucking good, dude. This health drain kind of sucks. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna lose health IRL, waiting at a fucking train station and being worried you're not gonna have enough money to make it is a pretty good place to have a crash out. Cigarettes? Why the fuck would I want cigarettes? Does that unlock a new ability? Can we get some tunes? Maybe multiple use sanity recovery? It's a lot of money though.
Verspätet sich 23 Minuten. Ist eine Überholung durch einen anderen Zug.
I'm having a difficult time making money here. It seems a lot harder than the previous level. There's nowhere near as many bottles. Wait, what the fuck did you do to this? Oh no, don't get mad at me. Bottles seem to respawn over time. It did seem like that in the previous level, but the spawn rate here is abysmal. I feel like finding enemies in this is a trap. Even if you don't get hit, you lose HP over time. Well, part of it is also probably like... I think the language barrier is causing some considerable problems. There's probably things that you can do, like quests and whatnot, that I'm missing out on because I don't know how to speak Wormer Panzer. Alright. You think we should buy the cigarettes? Or maybe we should keep grinding. Let's see what happens when we buy the ciggies. Snack for the lungs. Yup. Mmm, what a delicious, nutritious snack. I can't get over how silly this jumping animation looks.
Sind Personen auf den Gleisen.
Hey Miku, it's Scarlet. Remember that if you believe, all your dreams will come true. Your lungs need snacks too. Popcorn, yeah.
Der Ari.
I love that commercial. I have no idea, dude. I really don't understand the Hatsune Miku lore. I'm a layman when it comes to Hatsune Miku. Are there really funny references in this so far? Like, is the phone epic? Why doesn't it let me play the music? That song looks like it goes hard. Holy shit, I look fucking stupid. Damn, Miku, what the fuck is wrong with you? Commercial with Scarlett Johansson phones Miku. There's not a lot to Hatsune Miku. The song is Venom by Kariki Bear. It's a good song. We got like Vocaloidographers in here, dude. Like, I feel like the sum of knowledge in this chat, we could cause some damage on like the geopolitical stage. If we combine all of our talents, like we got MikuOgraphers, we've got scat fetishists, we've got like furries, we've got people who work in the tech. I mean, I guess I already just said furries. Texans, Europeans. I was surprised when we were playing Rome. There were people who knew French. Just because we're together as a chat, it's not that they're all like sinister or some shit. It's just, you know, we're all here. We can combine our talents to make something wonderful happen. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of sanity for a Vocaloid. This is just like abiotic facts. You know, I was thinking that. You're right. You're absolutely correct. That's still one of the craziest fucking things I've ever heard. You know what? I think at one point, God made a person and took all of the good and all of the bad and put it into two vessels who were the same person, like a similar personality, but one had all the positive traits and one had all the negative. The positive, Dawn flashes. The negative, Dendenso. That's my fucking origin story, like creative myth. Okay. Do not scam me this time. I would never ban Dawn flashes.
Sind Personen auf den Gleisen.
Sind Persona. Okay, we just have to wait for one of these to open their doors. She looks worse for wear, man. Well, looks like the train stopped coming, everybody.
26 sind Personen auf den Gleisen.
What does navigation app say? It says I'm a dumb bitch. But I took a ciggy.
Meine Damen und Herren, der Ari.
Come on.
Verspätet sich 17 Minuten. Ist Personalmangel.
Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Like, there's this navigation app, your connection. So 8 is where I'm supposed to be? Is that what that says?
Liebe Reisende, der Ari nach
Yeah, I guess so. There's an A. No one will be able to enter those trains at the speed they're going at? Maybe you wouldn't. I would, dude. I'm peak performance in human form. And so is Hatsune Michael. Look at the way she uses the leak. She doesn't even use it. She just punches them with the leak in her hand. Like, the leak is not used as a weapon whatsoever. What the fuck, bro? Yo, let me in, Charles. What do you fucking mean? Dortmund 15? Oh no. Okay. It says this one. This is it, right? Okay. Is this the same fucking one? This looks identical to the previous one. Different numbers now. Germany looks like shit, not gonna lie. Is this one of those infinite level games? I guess so. The Miku poster? Miku Rados. Alright. Alright, that was good. That was good. We liked that game. That was good. We've seen enough. Yeah, that seems like all we need to see, right? Okay, on to the next one. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Okay, so if you guys don't like violence and gore, this one's not going to be for you. This is Broken Leash Night Shift. I guess we're working at a pet store. How's the volume? Can you hear the music? Is it decent? Like the pixelated pug? Or you're a furry? No way.
I always thought studying medicine would be the hardest thing I'd ever do. But no. The hardest part has been paying for it. Every extra shift, every hour stolen from sleep, is a small step closer to that diploma that still seems so far away. I guess that's why I took this night job at the pet store. It's not perfect, but it has its advantages. Short hours, no customers to force a smile on, just silence and cages. It's a welcome respite from books and exams, though I sometimes wonder if I'm sacrificing too much. I don't know if it's fatigue or just paranoia, but lately I've been feeling watched when I walk at night. Maybe it's just my head playing tricks on me. At least, I hope so.
Does a pet store have a night shift? You gotta take care of them animals.
Well, let's get to work. The sooner I finish my homework, the sooner I can go home.
Alright, we gotta... What the fuck? Damn, what kind of dog did that? Okay, we need a code for this. Interesting. There's x-rays of what appears to be a dog in there. This is where you find out the pet store isn't for pets, it's for people into Pets Play? Is that what the shit on the floor is about? Frisquito, cat food with real fish. We got toys. Hell yeah. Got the toilet. Needs a key. Got some Furbies. I think I'm playing as an asthmatic. Gender neutral bathrooms. Not all pet play people are into scat. Are you speaking from experience? Okay, there's a screwdriver. Interesting. Oh fucking wait, who vomited on the fish tank? Hell yeah? Bro, what the fuck? What is this place? Spent the whole morning looking for the screwdriver. Turns out some genius thought it'd be funny to toss it into the vending machine. It's out of coins, and my shift is almost over, so I gave up. If anyone really needs it, I'm pretty sure there's a coin in one of the dog collars. There's a locker in here. We can hide in the locker. Uh-oh. Where are the dogs that we feed? Crimson Faith. There you go, buddy. It's pizza rolls. Okay, we got the kitties. We got the doggies. Hell yeah, okay. That's a sinister looking dog. Surgery to correct that if you can afford it? What? Are we talking about being taller? Breaking the shins and then extending your height by an inch or two? I thought about doing that. No windows or anything, these poor dogs. I mean, they got pretty roomy crates, at least, as far as these things go. They even have beds? Jenna, I didn't know you fucking signed up for PETA, dude. Like, who cares, bro? You should do that and extend by 10 inches so your arms are really out of proportion. I think that would be way cooler. No, I honestly think it'd be way cooler if you did that to, like, your forearms. So you could have, like, orangutan arms. That'd be sick as fuck. Imagine how good you'd be at slap fights if you could do, like, a monkey slap. And think about how good you'd be at, like, fingering someone while snuggling, too. Like, you could reach some unholy fucking places while spooning. I think that's the play. Maybe Fukushi from Hellblooda's chat can actually do what he claims to do if he gets that surgery.
Breaking news. Local authorities report that a raid was carried out just hours ago at the Gloaming Bay Psychiatric Hospital. During the procedure, several patients managed to escape from the facility. The entire population is warned to remain alert and take precautions, as the escapees include individuals with a history of violent behavior and individuals considered highly dangerous. And now,
not the individuals.
return to our regular programming.
God, my sister works at that hospital. I hope nothing happened to her.
She was the one who released them. go, but oh, what? No. Here you go, buddy. We did it! Earth is on red alert. Well, no, apparently, like, the entire populace of the psych ward got released into the public. So it's like an army of psycho avengers, I guess. If you made praying and mantis anatomy human size, the weight of gravity would cause it to collapse on itself. Sounds like this chat. Dude, name one person in here who deserves to be in the psych ward. Pop it up. Fuck. Alright, fair enough. They let me out already? Tolo? No, dude, I'm perfectly fine. I don't need to be in a psych ward. I'm chilling. Oz, though, we banned him so he would go to the psych ward. Where's the rest of the trash? Okay, so dog collars. He said there was a coin and a dog collar, right? Did he mean the actual dog's collars or the ones for sale? I gotta be honest, so far, like, this game's pretty chill, but I don't like how I'm constantly panting and gasping for air. There's the coin, I see it. It is legitimately on his collar. Doesn't seem like it wants to be sequence breaking though, so I gotta get the last of the trash. Dog won a major award? Yeah, that dog probably won the Taking Care of Babies award. Stamina meter is a sign of something. Well, you can hide in the lockers, so I know something. Like, maybe the dog is going to break out and walk on two legs like a Wendigo and try to fuck me up.
Hello?
It's me, Chloe. Tell me, were you able to finish the tasks I left you at the beginning of your shift?
Mr. Hale, I just heard on the radio. They say there's been an escape from the mental hospital. My sister works there. I'm very worried.
Oh yes, I heard that. They always exaggerate those broadcasts. You know how the press is. I'm sure your sister is fine. Don't worry too much. It's not worth losing your mind over rumors.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, now listen. I need you to clean the fish tank glass and then take care of the floors. Oh, and I almost forgot. I'll give you the operating room code. Inside, you'll find the cleaning tools you'll need.
Okay, understood.
Perfect. The sooner you finish, the better for everyone.
1850. Okay, I thought he was just gonna not do it. We need to lock away those mops, I guess. Forgive me if I'm fucking stupid, but I feel like having disgusting shit like mops and stuff in the operation room is probably not meta. I don't know. What do I know? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Photo of the doctor next to the former nurse, Margaret. I always wondered why she stopped working here. I think that's our villain in the center right there. Look at him, dude. His intimidating gestures. His imposing stance. There's also piles of... That is true, too. But those are everywhere. Like, that's just how it is here. These are some filthy fucking lockers. Is that how you clean a fish tank? Yes. Fuck off. Where the hell is the broom? I guess I got the bathroom key, probably there, huh? Holy shit! So I wasn't sure if this was supposed to convey shit or dirt, but I think we have our answer. Wow. Shit everywhere. I know, dude. We need to make a video game as a community. Wouldn't that be sick? Can you fucking imagine, like, how good we'd be making a video game together? We have Jenna voice act. We could have Misa Coco be the CFO. Would be the film, but we wouldn't be like that. We're not gonna be characters in the fucking game. It's just we'd be making
What
them.
was that?
Okay, our poor puppy. Careful, it's the dog. That video is legitimately the best League of Legends video ever fucking made. Like, careful, it's the dog, as well as the Stoner Brothers, lives in my head rent-free, like, fucking 15 years later.
Oh God, no! It can't be! This isn't happening. I have to call the boss. Now.
Hey, we got the coin, fuck yeah.
Hello? What? That doesn't make sense. The dogs are in cages. How could that happen?
I saw it with my own eyes. Someone came in here.
No, you didn't.
I'm sure.
You didn't see any of that.
I'm not alone in the store. No. No, no, no! The power went out! Oh my God!
Calm down. Breathe. It's probably just a fault in the electrical panel. Listen, I'll be right there. In the meantime, go to the storage room and check the switchboard.
No, this isn't normal. I have to call the police.
Leave it to me, Chloe. I'll take care of that. You just worry about restoring the power.
Okay, but please don't be too long.
Please don't be too.
Breathe, Chloe. There must be a
Don't be
logical
too long.
explanation. There has to be.
So I think our boss is a piece of shit. There was a picture of him with another one of the workers. And she disappeared. So maybe it wasn't the golden retriever after all. I was really thinking that the antagonist of this game was going to be the golden retriever, but perhaps it's the guy with his arms crossed and a scowl. I don't know.
Fuck! Seriously?
That was a strong rat. Holy shit, this dude's like Tonga from Banjo-Kazooie. Standing on top of the fucking tree lobbing oranges at me. Except they're cardboard boxes.
A fuse is missing. No, I'm not staying a second longer.
Liar.
I'm leaving this place right now.
Chloe! It's me! I'm here! Where are you?
The boss is here. I better find him soon.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say shit. Dog, cat, fish. 420. Couple more attempts. Well, that's what I was doing. Like, there were either 2 or 3 dogs, there were 3 cats, and then the fish should just be. Violence erupts after a dog dies in surgery. Good. A routine operation turned deadly yesterday at the Pet Haven Veterinary Clinic. Harold Larry Greaves, 34, attacked staff after his dog died during surgery. Witnesses say he accused the team of negligence before stabbing nurse Margaret Lewis, 29, who later died from her wounds. Clinic owner and lead surgeon Dr. Robert Hale survived the attack with minor injuries. Authorities confirmed Greaves was deemed too insane and committed to the
Oh my god, Margaret. All this time I thought she just quit. How could they hide something like that? Oh my god, he must have heard it.
Whoa! Brothers, this is good. Shut the fuck up, Fido!
Oh my god, he must have heard it.
Shut up! Bro. Sir, I'm gonna pay you $150 to fuck off. Thank you, Terrible, for the 26 months. I appreciate it. I'm surprised itchio isn't. Oh no, I hurt it! Okay. We did it. What? You managed to get out into the yard, but he was already waiting for you. With sharp movement, he snapped your neck and without further ado threw you into the dumpster, just another piece of trash. Hours later, the police... I guess we're not making it to grad school? Okay, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do?
There's no turning back. Hide in the lockers if necessary. Then get out of here before he finds me.
Dog, fish, cat code? Yeah, I guess so. We're good. He didn't see me. Fucking Labubu. What if I go and shoot all the animals?
It's over, you bastard!
Yeah! Ending 2 of 2, good ending. The police arrived minutes later and found a horrific scene. Barely able to muster any strength, you stammered out what had happened. It was all over, but the bitter feeling that that could have been your last shift will never go away. You got 2 bullets left, lady. You could get their loot. definitely be my last shift. I never go back there. Oh, yeah, I mean, new management at least, right? Right? Like, the guy's dead, so... It was worth it. I think the good ending was much easier to get, honestly. And probably the manager. That's how it works. When one dies, another must take its place. Okay, so we actually have a Torpal Duck recommendation for a video game to play. I think you guys are really going to love this one. Like, we know this guy makes very good indie games, and he has patrician taste. Kino of... Oh, you know it's going to be Kino, bro. He would never suggest anything that isn't Kino. This is Fat House, everybody. I'm going to get a Diet Coke. So this is a roguelike deck builder, I guess. So that's cool. I'm not sure what we're doing. I guess binge 2 cash if you draw 3 binge. The day ends early. What the fuck? Donut plus 1 fat? Banana. What the fuck? He couldn't resist the binge. He ate but puked. You gain nothing. Oh, I think I see. Alright, we only have a 33% chance of getting another pizza slice. Winning. Alright, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. I think I'm starting to understand. $4 for a hot dog, peek at next food. Yeah, bro, we need to do the glizzy meta. That seems really good. That seems exceedingly solid. Eat 4 pineapples in 1 day and you win the game. Like, that's our ultimate goal. Okay. Thank you, Glizzy. Eat 4 pineapple's really good. Okay, we're gonna get another... Dude, we're going all in on the Glizzy meta. Remove 1 food? Wait. Trays are full plus 5 cash. Minus 1 fat? 4 cash minus 1 fat? Let's expand that belly. Did I not get? Hold on. Okay. Get a specific food from the fridge. Okay, I see. I'm a god, bro. I'm so good at this game. So we definitely need... We need friend fry. Expand belly. Let's get another booze. Yeah, bananas are fine. What's the fridge looking like? That's a pretty significant chance of eating shit. But I love gambling, bro. What's the Bergen do? 1, 2, 3. So these, you can get hella cash from burgers. You could just booze chain. Damn it! I flew up! Alright. Doesn't even matter. We win this one. Booze doesn't give you anything other than look up, and that's why it's good. Because the ultimate goal is to get the burger chain, bro. You also do cancel one binge. Mushrooms are pretty sick. Okay. Well, if you draw 2 mushrooms, it doesn't even matter. You just fucking send it. Let's expand that belly. We're gonna start the day. We got a good thing going here. Let's go ahead and get a mushroom. My heart rate's looking pretty good. Okay, now we got a burger stack. Burger stacking is important. Your pride as an American hinges on your performance in this game. It's true. What does this do? -1 cash, 2 fat? Slap a cheese in the rotation. Keep on thinking that this is you burping. I would never, bro. I mean, the +3 fat is tempting, but I'm taking the burger pill, bro. What is our goal? Our goal is to eat 4 pineapples in 1 day. The ultimate soy gape. Keep buying burgers. I think I'm good. Let's I trolled that one a little bit. We don't have any more burgers or booze, though, is the thing. So I'm not sure if the removing thing is like a permanent removal. I don't think it is. Okay, let's add a cheese. That's fine. Pizza, banana, truffle. Day 15. Dude, we've got this. It's so free. Look at this dude. We're winning so fucking hard. I can't even eat that many burgers. I think I could probably eat 5 if I really wanted to set my mind to it. That sounds about right. Is this what playing RuneScape is like? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I don't want to lose this one. Wonder if my mom is secretly happy that her cat died of cancer? What? That was such a good fucking roll. We're getting so fat with this one, pimps. Man, I want McDonald's fries. My dad was devastated when his dog died of cancer earlier this year. 2025 is fucking sucked. I'm sorry. Don't want the pizza. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. I'm not sure if I understand the burgers. They keep giving 3. Like, it says 1 cash, 2, 4 cash, 3, 8 cash, 4. Like, I don't know. Maybe in a row? Maybe, but they definitely don't give +1 cash. Maybe it is in a row. That would be fucking unfortunate, and that means my entire strategy is going into the shitter. Value of each burger equals number of burgers and trays. Also, the chips just automatically draw one. Skip the pizza. The pizza's pretty troll, honestly. Only 9 days left, I know. Oh no! It's over, bro. It's so over. It's so over. All right. One more try. One more try. I gotta... We're good, we're good, we're good. I will never eat for... No, we're gonna win this one, dude. Trust. Trust. Okay, so... to do oops all burger. I eat hot Cheetos like this. That was a good fucking draw, dude. Give me donuts. We're fat maxing so fucking hard. I do think Booze ultimately kind of ended up being troll. Trays are full, +5 cash, -1 fat. Like, +3 cash, +4 cash, -1 fat. What's going on, Vincent? I feel like if you were to fat max, just get like it really quickly, like by day 15, get to like a desirable number of fat, and then do the red pepper rush while saving money, that would maybe be a solid strat. There's a lot going on here, bro. This is... Oh, no. Thank you, Mr. Mushroom. You got a 1 in 7 chance. I like those odds. These fucking bananas piss me off. Would you want to hibernate for half the year if you could? No, dude. That's half a year of life just gone. Pissed into the wind. I already do that, but at least you get to enjoy things and do stuff, like... What the fuck does ice cream do? That's actually pretty good. +4 cash? +2 fat? Alright. Would it really make any difference if any of us just lost half of our lives? Yes. Let's try the salad, I guess. Damn! What's going on, Cannon Fang? What? Oh, I see. We gotta risk it, dude. I mean, a salad deleting itself is the preferable IRL outcome. Okay, salads are kind of base. I think salad, now that I'm looking at it more, salad's the meta. Because eventually, like, the goal is not to get a certain amount of money, it's getting 4 pineapples in one day. So the salad is good to just, like, throw shit away to get the pineapple. Booze would also be very good when it comes time for that, too. Okay, okay. You think you could eat this much? Oh, that's interesting. It's not if you have 3, it's if you draw 3. Oh, no. No, we're good. We're good. Are we good? The salad saved my ass, bro. Damn. The RNG is raw, dude. We're fat maxing so fucking hard right now, it's crazy, dude. My balls really hurt, dude. I think it's time for peppers. I'm getting kind of fat. We're accumulating disgusting amounts of fat now. We expanded belly twice in one turn. Crazy. No way you can make the money you need? We'll see. What a fucking whale, dude. Look at all this fat. Ooh, that was risky. Someone out there 100% eats like this? Yeah, me. That's the best start possible. Let's get a fucking burger, baby. This is the beginning of the end. How much did you say you weighed these days? Maybe 170, 175. I can still eat like this, though. Not enough burgers this time around. We're still making some pretty decent money each round, though. Unlucky. Like how your lower body never changes? I mean, that's how it is. It's all gotta go in the gun, bro. It's possible. We need one more good turn, and then we just need to draw the 4 pineapples. That's the hard part. And we can buy more than 4. We just gotta eat more. We currently have 3. This is a great fucking hand so far. Alright, that's fine. Safe it. Safe it, bro. Booze? Well, you can only buy so many cards. There's like a cap of 4 on most of them. Okay, so we have the 4 pineapples now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm going with the mushroom just so we don't get owned by fat at the beginning. Damn it, we got 3. If I hadn't gotten that mushroom, I think we probably would have gotten it. It's okay, we have a few more turns. Unlucky. If we had gotten booze, perhaps. Oh, the red pepper strat? I'm pretty sure I have all the red peppers. Jover? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can buy another pineapple and get some more belly fat. I actually don't think we get more fat. There's literally no way it could go tits up. It's going tits up, bro! Unlucky. Alright. We're gonna get it this time for sure. I think burgers are bugged. Yeah, burgers are griefing, dude. Burgers are actually trolling. Fuck fat, we're pepper maxing, dude. We're cheese maxing too. Chips, no, chips are super troll, dude. Dude, fuck off with the pizza. All right. No, I know the meta now. We're gonna win this one, Charles. The fuck? Maybe I should do ice cream too. Sushi endgame underrated? Maybe. Trays are full plus 5 cash. I don't. Does that mean if you play it at the end you get plus 5 cash? Way to use the booze when drawing pineapples help the odds of drawing one. It might. It might. You don't have to use it at the beginning. That's true. So you get plus 5 cash for every sushi played as long as trays are full. Alright, let's try it. I got griefed by pizza. I fucking hate pizza, dude. Pizza is legitimately the worst fucking item in the game. Your Pizza Hut's going bankrupt? That shit pisses me off, bro. Dev hates pizza. It does give 5. Okay, sushi is lit. There's no way the tits are going up, bro. It does completely fuck my fat accumulation. It's unfortunate that they fucking hate fat so much. I'm glad my dad never let me be a fat fuck. Because right now my fat accumulation is woefully inadequate. Alright, we need tempura. We need that Asian diet, baby. Okay, this is fucking winning right here. So what happens is like a secret ending if you get negative fatness. That'd be kind of bitchin', honestly. The mushroom's so OP, bro. It's mathematically impossible for this to go tits up. There's literally no way it can go tits up, bros. think all I want is lettuce. Thanks, Tolomeo. I would never say IRL for 200. That's true. That's true. We're getting extreme amounts of accumulation here, bro. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Getting lettuce is the final thing really sucks, though. That much I will say. Modeled his body skillfully? Hell yeah, they did. He's beautiful. We do need more cash flow, I think. What's the heart rate for it? It's when you're eating too much binge stuff and you're about to eat shit. Peppers, I think peppers are the play. And we got this cheese accumulation. Dude, look at me. It'd be kind of funny if you could get too fat and die. I would really appreciate that personally. His extra titties? Yeah, his titties have titties. Oh, fuck. I'm trolling myself. I'm griefing. Okay, let's get the humble hot dog. These are cool because they help you fucking stack the deck a little more, too. So American Simulator, yes, thank you for the 82 months, Avin. What's good, dude? Excellent. It counts as absurd tits? Yeah, I would say so. Alright, so yeah, the pineapples suck. That's why they don't let you go past 70, so that you can't avoid getting, like, pineapple trolled. That was an error. Unlucky. That's okay. That's okay. I think we have a really solid chance of winning this. eyes. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that? Also, I don't necessarily agree with the notion that sushi makes you less fat. I live next to an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet, and I feel like that has not helped the weight loss journey, personally. Hell yeah. Only one piece of sushi, maybe it does? I mean, I guess so, but one slice of pizza is not going to turn you into a aardvark. This is an unfortunate draw, bro. Maybe eat a whole large pizza by yourself? Literally every grown-ass man can, dude. Is there a grown-ass man who cannot eat a large pizza? Like a standard large pizza? Alright, we have 5 days to win this, dude. Our fat slots may be inadequate. You see RTU eating 3 plates of sushi the day after, apparently being scammed out of all of his money. I can go and get 3. Usually I eat 3 to 4 plates of sushi when I go to the buffet. I'm not gonna pretend I don't. That shit's awesome. That shit's Cash Money Records. Okay, we got 2 pineapples. We're gonna skip the cheese. We win. GG. I have 2 boos. I can just summon the pineapples via the power of Alchahole. 4 days remaining. Well, 3 really. Pretty good. Oh, yeah! Break it down, Lardvark. Holy shit, look at him. Damn, bitch. Somebody put the fire alarm on. Holy fuck. It's like a mesmerizing, like the world's largest Jello cube in the middle of an earthquake. You just can't take your eyes off of it. Wow. Yikes? What do you mean, yikes? Is the objective of this game to eat 4 pineapples, bro? What do you mean? I thought that was obvious. It's every boy's dream since they were 7 years old to be able to eat 4 pineapples in one day. And we've accomplished it. You know, I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank my dog. I'd like to thank God. RuneScape. Alright. This next game is called Gorgon's Garden. I finished that shit day 2, bro. I was done day 3. I played that for like 3 days and I was like, okay, I'm done, I think. What are we fighting for .jpg? We gotta set that as the background. Hell yeah. This one's even better. Grassyfield.jpg. This one's the best yet. Sticky Note EXE. Okay. What is this? Exit game? No. Credits.txt. Start adventure. Who are you? Genocide. Bro, this game is fucking lit. What is this? Alright, we got a forum. Welcome to the Hypogeum. A small welcome for those new to the party. We're back after a pretty severe hack, but we're better than ever. We got our new security specialist at the Red Pig taking care of back-end stuff. So the Red Pig is taking care of the back-end, ladies. Don't worry about it. He's got it. No worries about that anymore. Hope everyone has fun. From Puzzy World. 8,044 posts. This guy's a virgin for sure. Thread locked. You guys remember back in the day where there were forums where you could not post twice in a row? It was legitimately against the rules because it was like bump prevention. Where you would actually get warned / banned if you kept doing it. That shit was crazy. Can you fucking imagine Zoomers having to abide by that sort of rule where you can't post twice in a row? Like, if no one responds, you just fuck off and die, or you get banned? That shit was so funny in retrospect, dude. I'm gonna go take a piss really quick. Let's return. So, there's 3 things. There's general forums, site discussion, and Gorgon's garden discussion. Okay, so let's just go down the list. They've cracked GG. Guys, it's crazy, but the Red Pig did it. He figured out how to get around the paywall. Hello, Butternut Slap. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to play Gorgon's Garden again. Please tell me you guys are going to hop on. Wouldn't want Butter Tigglesworth all alone in there. She's so small. For clarity, Ludo Chris is short for my full name, Ludo Narrative Chrisinus. I just shortened it down because it doesn't fit in the profile. Epic. Tummy Tuckmore. What the fuck is this? Oh wow, that's really cool. Pig's always been a good friend of mine. Yeah, no surprise the pig is friends with Tummy Tuckmore. I will definitely join in. Butter doesn't need our help. She's small, yes, but she's literally got Gorgon Hunter as a title, if any. This, okay. Before, I know that you guys are probably, oh my god, shut the fuck up about the VTubers. But before and I'm not actually talking about the VTubers. We can defend the queens for now. But when I say that when VTuber fans talk about their, like, chosen VTuber, it has, like, a weird sort of, like, cadence, that last bit is exactly the sort of cadence that I'm talking about. she's small, yes, but she's literally got Gorgon Hunter as a title. If anything, she should be protecting us. Locally famous runner loves food. Bullshit. What else? I also like Gorgon's Garden, if that means anything to you. I know some of you are too young to understand what that is. Mr. Twister. I wonder if that's a reference to that one notorious pedophile rapist who, like, swirled his face and he got away with his crimes for years and years and years until forensics figured out how to, like, reverse the unswirling effect on his face. I want to say he was an Australian, but I don't remember. I know that was a thing, though, in some capacity. That's awesome. I'm really excited. Me and my eldest used to play this game all the time back in the day. He always had to protect me from the enemies. Lol, I'm so bad at games. Father of 7 beautiful babies and master dancer. Having a party, you better beware Mr. Twister will be there to play Twister with you. This guy's a fucking sex offender for sure. If you're bad at the game, don't play. We don't want to carry you. Tell Jeffrey I said hi. And then we need to sesh again soon. Way! Piggy got GG back up. Oh, you guys remember RPing back in the day on GG. Oh, I've got to get in there right now and make Mysteria again. So, Ludo Chris, is there a link? Veteran Gorgon Head and huge Equisister. DM me if you like to RP. Hi, Mysteria. This dude's like, oh, woman? Maybe woman? I almost forgot about the link. Silly me. Here's the link. Just follow the instructions. I'm not going to click on that yet. No worries. I'll forgive you this time. Hope to see you there. And here we go. Add Tummy Tugmore. I don't like your tone. It's not my fault I'm bad at games. I'm old. And no, I'm not telling Jeffrey to sesh with you. You're a bad influence. Oh wow, the Red Pig cracked GG. That's great. I'm going to go ahead and reopen the GG sub forum. Epic. Okay, so we're probably going to have to figure out which one of these like has children in their basement. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is going to be wholesome. Excited about food. Just got around to trying a new food. It's called a Euro. Some kind of European wrap. Excellent. Has anyone else tried something new lately? Let me know. From Douglas Fudge. Don't bug me, don't mug me, I'm better left alone, let me twirl in my world out in the wild unknown. Tried Gulub Jamuns for the first time on Monday. There's a little shop down the street that I get samosas from when I'm in the area, and I decided to try the Gulub Jamuns because they look delicious. Good stuff, lol. I tried put apple on my pizza, tasted bad, aka disgusting. That dude's getting fucked by an elephant. Figuratively fucked. What is a Gulab Jamun? All over this nuts. Pretty tasty. It's an Indian donut. I mean, I do like donuts. I tried making a flambe. I have to say it was perhaps the single most horrendous recipe ever put to paper. Whoever thought that burning a rich, heavy cream would make it taste better ought to be taken away and slaughtered. The Strange Case of Peter Parsnip is my self-penned novella about a hapless university. It is always the authors, isn't it, who write shit like this. Wakens one morning to find himself turned into a parsnip against his will. A riotous story about love, loss, and self-acceptance. Will be one of the literary classics someday. I also try a egg on my pizza. Tasted the best in the world. Oh my god, lol. I tried pad thai the other night and had an allergic reaction because of the peanuts. Hardcore will never die. My dad made me try cauliflower. Never again. Just hanging out. Haboo. Oh no, dude. Their dad's gang stalking them on the forum. That's fucked up. No, okay. Alright. No. Just a single dad who loves his motorcycle and his son. This is the enemy right here. If you ever have, like, a son-father combo on like an online thing, and the father has 4 times the amount of activity, I feel like that is a deadly sign. That's diabolical. That's nefarious. Because, like, here's the thing. Alright. Ticklebug Jr. obviously doesn't exist. Like, that's clearly just like, oh, I'm just a chill 18. Like, I'm just hanging out. How about you? Alright. Anyone see Ticklebug Jr.'s show last night? Ticklebug Jr. lit up the talent show last night with his interpretive dance to Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Wish I had a camera, but I dropped it on the pavement and ran over it with my car in a hurry to get out the door. LOL! Oh? Your son was in a talent show? Isn't he a little too old for that? Turns out if you're really quiet and slip the janitor a few bucks, you can get back in without a buck? Okay, you guys were probably thinking, Kyle, you were seeing things that are not there. This guy's bribing janitors to be allowing himself into talent shows for kids. After that, the rest is easy peasy, but you didn't hear me say that. Isn't that illegal? Lamau! You made your adult son do a talent show? What is your problem? Ha 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 ha! Garlic mayo 17 years straight. Interpretive dance transcends all ages, my young friend. Didn't your parents teach you that? Dad's always in his lab and mom got turned into a werewolf, so I don't see her often. Anyways, your son is lame as hell. This would be Jenna. Like, if Jenna was on this forum, this would be the closest to Jenna. Crying emoji. Okay, but let's not assume the worst, alright? What if this guy's just a really lonely guy and he's just trying to do the best for his kid? If this child is real, a Boulevard of Broken Dreams interpretive dance sounds like it could kind of go hard. That strikes me as the kind of thing that in the moment would be like a nightmare embarrassment, but then 15 years later, some fucking moron streamer goes onto a subreddit called Word Chewing, where you post like your cringy Boulevard of Broken Dreams interpretive dance, and it's like the hardest fucking thing ever. And it's so cool, and everyone's like, holy shit, that's amazing. Dr. Spider's bi-weekly brain blast. Good morning, my good students. As you may know, this week marks the International Week of Science with bubbling flasks, loopy lasers, killer kinetics. This one goes out to the scientists among us. A cool dude. Okay, you're not gonna let me full screen this? What if I back... Okay. Alright. What are you guys seeing, bro? Ancient tech? I see fraction down there. I see Ho down there. Rotation over here. Oh, it's refraction. Okay. Well, I mean, it's math, so it could be both, I guess. I see ray gun. Nile? Spirit level, pressure, annihilation, laser. Alright. Back to the website. Spirit level RST? Where do you see that? That seems like the important thing. I probably... You know what? No, don't tell me. I need to not look at chat for this, because in case it's like an actual puzzle I meant to solve. At least give it a fucking go on my own, right? I'll come back to this. Let's purge my brain of it. What are some of your biggest pet peeves? Up all. It's a quiet day feeling bored, so I thought I'd ask, what are some of you lot's pet peeves? I'll go first. I hate it when recipes use American measurements. I tried making banana bread a few days ago and it came out like sewage. Plurfers in Wigan HMU. Looking for someone to hit up a local rave with. What the fuck? I always hate when people put the toilet roll on backwards in my house. I start trying to roll some off and it goes like backwards and you get too much. Lol. One time I ended up accidentally putting like 4 feet of roll into the trash on accident. Lol. My kids always leaving the freezer door just slightly open, like Tickle Bug Jr. Those beans are thawing like crazy. Lol! Sorry, Pa. Always hate when my wife accidentally puts my bed away in the cupboard. What? Like, baby, I know it looks like a can of sardines, but that's your hubby in there. Mr. Mieger, so he's like a midget. Just a humble chefy trying to make his way in a big world, happily married for... Wait. What the fuck is a chefy? Use whatever this guy's smoking right now? Me too. That sounds like a dog breed. Like a... It's pretty funny, man. I hate it when my BF puts a cup over me as a joke, too. Guys, I'm serious. I hate when mom puts my socks in the drawers. I want to keep them under the bed. Yeah, because you know his brother's coming on those socks. That's a big problem. You gotta keep the socks out of the communal drawer. Dude, I don't know why you're always trying to troll people with this. Like, we get it. You're the size of Pencil Sherman. I'm the fucking emperor of the galaxies. Site moderator for Hypogium.net, hacktivist and hobbyist hacker looking for work in IT right now. Link to my awesome website. This is the Red Pig. 666 posts. I'm not trolling holy sugar, mate. I'm as small as a pea. I have to jump on every key you see me send. Okay, so how are you doing capital letters then? Have you never heard of caps lock, smart arse? Sure, right? Is any consolation? I'm pretty small too. I'm 5'3". In fact, I wanted to weigh in and say one of my pet peeves is when you go to the grocery store and can't reach yourself, so you ask a guy who's like taller than you for help and he just ignores you. Being small sucks. I'm gonna be completely honest. Assuming Douglas Fudge is a man, I don't know how I would react if I was at the grocery store and a 5'3" like manlet came up to me and was like, "Can you please help me get the Captain Quench?" I might just ignore him too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like helping a man is gay. Thank you, Night Owl, for the 59-month resub. I appreciate it. Like, I'd help a woman or an old lady, but if a little man like came up to me, I don't know, dude. It's really sad, but you don't know the half of it, mate. Imagine trying to sit down to watch telly and you get tangled in a web and have to murder a spider with your bare hands. The secret there is to go for the eyes, by the way. Spadars are SCAB. This is either Joe's brother or Otterbug. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. That they are, lad. That they are. Paul, just check back. Okay, this thread is getting really off topic. Lamau. My biggest pet peeve is probably when it has to be when my dad takes my spork away from me. Lamau! XDDDDD. Seriously. I wish he would just get over himself. Rolls eyes. Like, okay, dude, sure, I ate your specimen or whatevs, but maybe you should have been keeping it in a Tupperware container. My biggest pet peeve is when people get in my way on the sidewalk. It's 3 a.m., you shouldn't be out here, so what if I'm running full speed? I'm not coming for you, you're just in the way. So there's like a random fucking death fat sprunting down the street at the witching hour, man. That's fucked up. That's another situation. This game is introducing a lot of situations where I would not know how to react. Another one of my pet peeves is when I get in my car to go to the compy, and there's a big dust bunny in the driver's seat. Oh my fucking god, man, get real. This dude does not like Mr. Mieger. Okay, haha, I'm just gonna lock the thread for now. Okay, let's go to that web zone. link to my awesome website. Hell yeah! This is a puzzle. This has to be a puzzle. Look IGN for a new sauce. I don't want to read that phonetically. Says all I need to say is in the thread title X3X. Do you folks know anyone who loves tasty sauces and can ask them for a rec? Or do you like a tasty sauce and can rec? Plucks. I eat eggs and need a new flavor. Garlic mayo 17 years straight. It's too early in the morning for this. I don't eat sauce. I lit ketchup. Ugh. Yet another petulant whelp wasting space on the forum with an inquiry. Sauce recommendations? Perhaps instead of starting your day with a plate of eggs, you should consider perusing the library for a book on English grammar. Okay, the dev fucked up here. This is actually what people talked like, but they always spelt grammar with an E instead of a second A. Very slight fuck up that only the actual old heads would notice, but it is slightly inaccurate for the time. Lamau! Okay, dude. So you don't post onto forum except for your shitty book about a freaking blue carrot. Who the fuck has a dumbass named Tommy Turnip? Lamau! Like, one of the times you actually talk to someone else is when I'm asking about sauce to whine about me asking sauce. Maybe instead of starting your day writing your shitty book, you should go get a honestly, yeah, like, there is going to be a crash out in the next fucking post. Because people like this, no slight unanswered. Everything needs a response. I wouldn't dare waste my breath responding to such drivel, but I must admit I see something in my younger self in you, brash, angry, bold. But you have much to learn about conducting yourself in public. Firstly, that is no way to speak to your elders and must assume such bad manners come from the lack of a strong father figure in your life. And I advise you to find one post-haste, one who could teach you the ways of a gentleman. Secondly, he is not a blue carrot. He's Peter Parsnip, the figurehead of my life's labor. A hapless university professor who awakens one morning to find that he's become a parsnip against his will. You speak so callously, but perhaps one day you two will have a masterwork underway and will look back on this flagrant disrespect with shame. Unlikely. Oh, the double post. That's how you... Okay. This is one of the rules that has fucking remained true back in 2007 and is still true today. This double post, you hit the battleship, dog. You don't need to respond. Like, if you're ever in an internet argument and they double post, do not respond. You've won. You've won. You don't need any further input. Honestly, once they start, like, bullet pointing in any capacity, you've won. Like, if they're doing number one, number two, firstly, secondly, and, like, no. This guy's a stupid idiot. This is a real job. If anything, I would argue the writing is one of the foremost disciplines. There's little respect for the craft of novelists, at which I'm certain, but understand that the unsung heroes behind such literary masterpieces as Finnegan's Wake and Atlas Shrugged are braver than you could ever know. But I suppose a better reference point for you might be The Very Hungry Caterpillar. That book, I would rather read that than Atlas Shrugged. I'm not gonna lie to you. You misspelled caterpillar, dumbass. This guy is getting fucking sexually violated on the internet right now. The flagrant disrespect from you worthless children is unbelievable. Nay, I dare not raise my voice. You'll learn the hard way one day. Once you enter the real world, you understand true pain. Oh, wait, I like muttered too! This guy is fucking base. I fucking love the animation show, dude. That's awesome. This game is sick. Like, there's an actual game, and I'm gonna spend like an hour just reading. No, dude, I thought that was a very Sozoid response too. To those who think I love Spiral Sky. Stop! Angry, angry. I don't. Please stop the down reps. I sent her a PM on Iris. That's passionate. User was banned for this post. The villain 8. XD. Thread locked. The only person who's been banned is this guy. Okay, so the red pig is grooming Spiral Sky. We can see that clearly in this small interaction. Like, he's defending the queen. This all happens within the span of 3 minutes, so that means that these two were probably conversing on IRC or something, and she's like, oh my god, did you see the post the villain made? And he has to defend the queen immediately, the kitten. That's environmental storytelling right there. Site discussion. Where does your username come from? Hiya. I was browsing the forum and had a thought, what the fuck do some of your usernames and maybe Abby's mean? Like at Puzzly World especially? What is Puzzly World? Take a wild guess. I just love dragons so much. He's trying to draw y'all. This dude draws dragon tanks. I would legitimately pay this dev money to keep... This is really good. This is very compelling. This is actually making me miss forums. I played games where forums have been a thing, but this is actually probably the most accurate rendition I've seen. Lol, it's because I love puzzles. I used to run a website in the 90s where I post daily puzzles. It got pretty hard to keep up with, but I guess Puzzle World stuck. What is your favorite model of submarine? Mine is this one. I've seen over 200 submarines. I always loved them, the submarine. This file did not exist in 2006, I'm fairly certain. This guy's a time traveler. Installation complete of the submarine picture. Great. I wonder if this is like, it's got a transparency layer, so I bet you have to like, you can see behind the PC with this. You can see like the fucking, this actually just x-rays your computer. That's crazy. I'm really liking where this game is going. I don't owe you an explanation. I chose it when I was little. Just love apples, I suppose. Appley Green. Games enthusiast, catch me on GG. Same name as here. Is this me? Sure, it's not a reflection. I suppose it's possible. I guess it is in here too. I think we are Appley Green. That was the default name, and we have these hamsters on the computer. My son was born, I called him my Ticklebug, which makes me Ticklebug Senior. Ah, you already know what it is! Thank you, Joint the Ripper. This is Yo-Yo Picked. Get free cursors here. Cursor for free.ea. Okay, we're fucked. We're bricking the family computer. Basically just my name, Swinging Tristan. What? Okay. It TV show I'm gonna make. God, child, you truly are a scornful little thing. Reviving a long-dead poster infected with absent-minded nothings. Now that I'm here, my username comes from the title of the novella I'm painstakingly penning and president about blah, blah, blah. This guy's a virgin. What's with the Calvin emoticon? What's up with this Calvin emoticon? I never understood what the point of it is. Is no one gonna give me an answer? Here's the actual reason behind it. It's meat spin. That's awesome. That's the new desktop background for sure. It's fucking perfect. Cursors for free.
Free cursors for everyone! Come and get your fill before they're all gone! Free cursors for you and me! All those who
I like the Christmas tree. This music slaps. them all? Okay, okay. I'm just feeling the Christmas spirit right now, you know?
Free curses for everyone! Come and get your fill before they're all gone! Free curses for you and me!
The smiley face kind of goes hard. Hello. I've not used this forum in years and years, but I figure I'd swing by to stay for a little while, even if I'm more active in other forums. Never heard of you, but welcome back. Anyways, I guess. Hey, Sky. I remember seeing you around in the front half of the decade. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, who are ya? Holy shit, dude. Do you have to go on to literally every thread on the forum to say some useless bullshit? Do your fucking... Oh, this guy's mad. Okay, I will. Hi, Sky. Been so long. Okay, so the last forum section is the Gorgon's Garden. I think did we click on this one already? Due to the recent uptick in interest for Gorgon's Garden, I've decided to reinstate the old subforum. However, due to the data breach a couple years back, I've been unsuccessful in restoring old posts. However, hopefully we can populate the forum with new memories instead. Wait, GG? Holy crap, it's been so long. Ah, I can't wait, Calvin. Oops, forgot to lock it, lol. Calvin has got to be like a dead child or something. It's just an intro. Wait. No, I think... Okay. Calvin? I think I know where Calvin is. He's in here. That's gotta be where Calvin is. There's no other explanation. Pig's crazy cracker. Alright, everyone. I've successfully finished my cracker for Gorgon's Garden. Alright, hold your applause. Let's get down to brass tacks. Firstly, yes, this thing completely strips out the stupid-ass beans currency thing from the game. Sure, I specifically stripped it out for the paywall, but stripping it out also disables the pay-to-win stuff I tried implementing in that final patch. I think this is for the best, you know. Kind of like playing a vanilla version of the game again where you actually have to earn rare items instead of slapping mommy's credit card and buying your way to victory. Secondly, you will need to get a copy of Gorgon's Garden authentically. Yes, I know I wrote a cracker, and if we're being real, that means I'm skating around the law again, but I'd rather not go back to jail. Back to jail. So they've been to jail before. Hello, Fel. How are you? Good evening. Beans are complete vaporware, so based on some insane loopholes, this is technically legal to do. Think of it as cleaning up. If you're ready to have some fun, click here. All you need to do once it's installed on your computer is run the program, and if you have GG already installed, it should just work. After all, paywall history. I'll lock this thread because I don't want people spamming in here. I'm not going to click on that yet because I'm curious if it's actually been applied. Because we can go into the game. Hello, Wiseman. Welcome, emissary of the living. We need your help. Led by the Gorgon, rampant spirits have endangered the city of lost souls. You're the only one who can banish them with your clarifying pen. Okay, this is bitchin'. Strange things are afoot in recent years. Draculas have begun springing up in great numbers. Join the Dracula Stakeout event to save the underworld from their maniacal ways. Your job is to help wicked spirits pass on. Why don't we go ahead and hit me with your best shot? That guy's a fucking masochist. I don't like how I can't pan up. The background looks super interesting. It's like a city, but I can't see it very well. This shit kind of looks like a... Never mind. This looks like two hairless, like naked mole rats breeding. How's that for a fucked up Rorschach test? We hope you enjoyed the demo. Please head to our website and link the fund to buy premium membership with Beans. The future of money. Okay. So we do have to go on that forum. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What was that? There was like a wall of text. Some pretty crazy cheats would want to tussle with me. What the fuck? Okay, did the hack work? It did. We can go into the pay-to-win area now. Are these the enemies? Fuck, yeah, baby, level up. Harlot, you dare face me? I hit for 15s now, bitch. Oh, shit. Where'd you go, Wiener? Okay. Since it has this thing like genocide has left the game and joined the game, I guarantee you this is going to be like a no players online thing where someone's going to join the game at some point. It's a very nice refrigerator. Okie dokie. Captain Crow and JFC, can you drop it? Nobody fucking cares about your lover's quarrel. I don't care who started it. Just chill out. You want a screenshot of the wall of text? Sure. DM it to me on Discord if you don't mind. Bro, I'm not gonna lie though, that in a bit. Oh no, I can strafe. Okay. Never mind. I just need to be better. Skill issue. What the fuck is that supposed to be? It's Master Hand. No, that's the sinister evil hamburger helper. Look, you can see the hamburger helper face. When they food us, we were in a clearing in the woods, and when they asked what happened, all I could do was choke. So remember the look in your eyes as you held his arm. I just want to wash it all away, have his face melt into oil paint and leak down on the canvas. It wasn't our fault. Just kept repeating it as everything went dark, but in my heart, I knew it was. Will he ever forgive me? Stop stealing. Well, no, Jenna, I appreciate you, because you were the one who brought it up. They will never have a fraction of your thunder, don't worry. Hello, John Wayne and Crescent. So what the fuck is this? There's a meta plot. There's a lot going on in this game. Your mods are... No, my mods are awesome, dude. wait, a gnome. One of the 7 deadly gnomes. Okay. Are those like Jinjos? Music gets kind of grating after all. I'm actually going to agree. I think it's really weird that the worst track in the game is the one in the actual game part of this. Like, the music on the forums goes stupid hard for no fucking reason, and I wish that the rest of it had the same sort of energy. But it'll probably change. Probably just this first area. I will say one thing in this game that I don't know if I've ever seen before is recreating the fucking annoying as shit glare in screens. Like, it still happens on modern screens, but on these clunky CRTs it was way worse. Especially since this was when we all had a family computer in the living room and not in a dark fucking cave. I do think it's interesting that we don't see our reflection, and I think there's potential that something sinister could appear in the reflection too. Like, it's gonna be used for something for sure. We are a vampire. Well, remember, like, the actual game we're fighting Draculas. 1 7 deadly gnome is as tall as 3 apples. This is a trivia thing. What's going on, Maggie? How are you? I'm well, glad to hear it. Non-glare feels like a scam, so you can't see shit during the day with matte coating anyways, even if a tiny bit of sun hits it. Your weapon looks kind of like a, you know, like a turkey baster, based in turkey pilled. Oh shit, a little meat boy. I have to go to bed soon. I did not sleep at all last night. You need to get some rest. We shouldn't have that much to do this week, but you never know what's gonna happen. Probably gonna be an easy week. The last easy week for a while. Ow! You just slapped me in the dick, dude. Just to see one of those and just come on them. That dude got fucked up. Cool guy on the wall? Where's the cool guy on the wall? I must be blind. You know what? I realize these kind of look like the symbol of Gorgon from Fear and Hunger a little bit. Oh, this guy all the way back here. I'm looking at... Okay, I see. Why'd that one make that fucked up noise? scream somewhere before? Yeah, I have too. I guess we both know your mom. Whoa! Dr. S 07473 212 394567. Dr. Sex. That is a sick pumpkin, though. Okay. You cannot enter this dungeon until you are level 5. Clear the city of more beastly ghoulies and may chance you take on the dungeon. Well, we did that. We're level 6. Alright, we're going into the dungeon. There's going to be different music, hopefully. There sure is. Are you here to banish some spirits too? Well, good luck. This place is a maze. My ancient, just absolutely decrepit old teacher once taught me, those who observe carefully can find a way forward. Of course, he got stuck in a pipe and died, but the point still stands. Well, thank you, Stromboli. Appreciate your contribution. Up there. This part of the game honestly reminds me a little bit of Atlas. Maybe a strange comparison, but just like the general flow of the progression so far. A little bit. Any games you're looking forward to? Yeah, the Rome 0120 update. Good night, Autumn. Must be one of the Draculas. Look at him, dude. He's wiggling his fingers at me. Surely something's gonna pop out and beat my ass, right? Wait, what? $19.98 is speaking to me and it has nothing to say. I really love the fucking cum shot barrage, dude. This doesn't seem like too bad of a maze so far. If I go up to this, does it also have a date? The entrance. Wow, they just all came on one guy. I tried to spread the love a little bit, but this guy looks friendly. What's up, pimp? Oh, hell yeah! Blast it, hail missionary of the surface world. My damnable apprentice Stromboli has abandoned me in a time of need, and as you can see, I am trapped. You would, could you free me? One good whack. So he was like puffing on a pipe. Thank you. That good for nothing Stromboli will get an earful soon enough. Have some experience for your troubles. I wish you luck on your quest to slay the Gorgon. That's pretty bitchin'. Can't believe Stromboli would do something like that. I would never trust someone named Stromboli. That is distinctly the name of someone who's fun to party with, but like you would not leave them alone with your pet. Not because you think they do anything untowards with it, but just like they're not a trustworthy individual whatsoever. No, Italians are great, but like I wouldn't trust. It would be okay. It'd be like, imagine if you went to work and you had to work with someone named Pizza, or I don't fucking know, ice cream, or lemonade. You wouldn't, dude. You tell them to go fuck themselves for having such a shitty name. Kyle at work? Yeah, you'd probably get dog walked. So cool to lose your arm to a dog bite. Imagine how many legal troubles you can get the owner on. Wall. So you've never known a Texan named Porter? No, I haven't known a Texan named Porterhouse. Or Ribeye. Oh, this is 1998. It's an actual thing. It looks like a fucking... Well... Looks like a chill guy. Egads, so the prophecy was true. A hero has come to slay the Gorgon and free the spirit verse from her foul machinations. Go, brave hero, save our souls. Okay. God damn it, Calvin! Not now! The game inside of the game crashed. Genocide has slain the Gorgon. Oh. Hold on. We're in a place called Skygrave. Are there new forum posts? Does this update? Okay, yeah, there is this. That's new. Does anyone know how to get through Skygrave? I used the Cracker TRP upload yesterday. Worked really good, but I noticed after grinding for a few hours, you have to Skygrave. This guy's a noob. Hours to get to Skygrave? There's a big effing door now. Did you add this? Or is this like something the devs added after they put up the Beans paywall? Ah, yes. So the developers were facing some backlash over the whole microtransactions thing. It's had to be dicks, making it impossible to progress through Skygrave unless you ask them for a code. No idea what the code is, ironically. It's one of the few things I couldn't actually modify about the game. I suppose there's no harm in going on a treasure hunt, though. Maybe we can find an answer somewhere. I don't buy that for a second. You, of all people, should have been able to crack the code. If you want us to play a game, that's fine, but just say it. You don't have to be coy. Take a look around and see if you can find some answers. I'll get started. I know it might be a bit controversial, but I actually like this. I appreciate you making an RNG of this at the Red Pig. LOL! Good luck, folks. Thanks for spoiling the fun bit, but I'm sure you'll have a great time trying to track down the passcode. Fairly well for now. I'll leave you to it. I'm as big of a fan of ARGs as the next person, but I'm not going to lie, I'm not a big fan of this mate. I mean, we're here to play the game itself. I haven't gotten Skygrave yet. I'm not excited about getting roadblocked when I do. Hopefully you guys will figure out the password before then. I'm not playing this game. Guess we've got our work cut out for us. Wall! XD. Green, blue, red, blue, pink, green, pink. Okay, I know what to do with that. Where's your fucking website? Sometimes it is the fool who points out that the king has no clothes. And sometimes you listen to the fool. This guy just spoiled it for us. This guy's backseating the forum. DMD what it said when the game crashed? It said something, huh? Let me see. I didn't even realize that, so thank you. Where's my Discord? When it crashed, it said, I lie still, folded between two blankets. I wait for someone to disentangle me, but nobody comes. Jamie, Dylan, help me please. So much water is pouring in, smothering me. Get the blanket off my face, but I can't see anything. A pinprick of something darker than dark carves through. Please let me go home. I am begging you. Unlucky. The magic word blanket. Yeah! Alright, so we're in Skygrave now with the magical word blanket as well as the date 1998. Even with the Gorgon slain, her spirit remains influencing the minds of the lesser souls. A sacred pin is needed to put an end to this curse once and for all. Oh shit, I don't like the eye in the sky. Chills. Here lies Phantom Dennis. He will not be... I agree, dude. That guy was a complete piece of shit in Dark Souls. Dude, fuck you, Armor Smith, Blacksmith, Dennis. Hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa! Here lies... Here lies Giggle Bear Hugsworth. Your hugs will forever be missed. Here lies James Thunder. Out of the 10 defenders, we still hear your rumblings to say hamburger helpers coming to my location rapidly. Here lies the love bomb exploded during a time of peace and brought love to us all. These cats need to fuck off. Holy shit, look at him. Crap, I was sent here to find the sacred pin. I don't even know where to start. What's that? Is my name Hunter, or am I a hunter by profession? I don't know anymore. Probably neither. Like OP or something? I really don't think this is meant to be even a remotely difficult. Don't you feel it? The world is on the verge of falling apart thread by thread. That is actually one of my qualms with a lot of these older, like, N64 likes, is I know that the point of, like, showcasing all the cool art and exploration is usually not, like, cock and ball torture difficulty, but when the games are difficult, I really appreciate it. Like, Cyreides, I think is their name, made, I don't recall the exact name of the game, but it was like a Spyro the Dragon clone, and it was actually, some of the collectibles on that were pretty difficult to get, and it was a lot of fun. Oh shit! Bees! was brapping on me, dude. This is bees. What is that over there? Do you see it? That was fucked up. Does it appear again if I walk back? Oh, it was my own projectile. I'm sorry. The funniest thing possible is if it was that one guy who has his fat stomach, and you just see like the stomach start like encroaching on the screen space. Here lies Dunstan Daiquiri, your private eye has been shut forevermore. Lies Marlowe Magnificent, your spells enchanted us all. Don't let all of these happenings distract you from the fact that we only found 2 of the 7 deadly gnomes. This level's pretty big. Dude, did you see that cutback drop turn the projectile did? That cat got fucked. Holy shit. We still don't know if Ticklebug has kids in the basement. I think it's a safe assumption. You guys, smiles, laugh more. Your laughter will echo these dim halls forever. Uh-oh. A friend? These demons are pissing me the hell off. Oh. JFC smells like catsuck.gif. Interesting. What's this over here? Here lies Kyle? I'm sorry we never found you? Dang. I'm really worried I'm gonna like accidentally veer off the edge. Yeah, well, those are how many enemies I've killed. It's my kill count. Does part of the reflection kind of look like a fucked up, like, skull demon face thing to you? It's been there since the beginning, but I can't... I don't know, man. There's part of that reflection that looks sinister, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Maybe that's just me at the video game. Like the brief expression of panic they have right before they die. Why did I click that link? You like the cat sucking, dude. Like, you just admit it. You're being a son deer over it. Level 25. I mean, I think we're getting close to that game. Shipwreck situations where it's intentionally hard to die. God, man, that was such a good game. Do not make it an emote, I swear to God. T-dogs suck? No, we would never make something called that. Arm yourself with the sacred pin, blanketed in the tears of the Watchers, and free this world. This is a really pretty area. I really like the way this looks. Not so much now. See, what is that? It's 100% something in the background. Like, it's on a different layer. Okay, let's check the forum. Maybe something funny has happened. Tell us your favorite GG memories. This is a new one. Thanks, Red the Pig. I thought it'd be nice to make a thread talking about our favorite memories. My favorite was when Mysteria the Horse, Appley, Green and I would all roleplay as our favorite Dog Fenders characters. Funny how all your lore and world building for the Equestrian Chronicles came from those days. Oh yeah, ha ha ha, those were the days. I wonder what happened to little old Appley. Was able to play that game, couldn't hit all the keys, total bugger that. Oh my god, yeah, oh my god. Me and my cousin Sarah would always take turns playing GG on my aunt's computer. She never liked it when we were on for too long, so we had to be quick like lightning. Love hanging out with my friends in Everglot and Glade all the time back in the day. Used to play tag using spells. Sigh. Those were the days. Oh, I never play tag. What that is? That is a sick emoji, bro. Look at that fucking thing. Ha! Nah, that shit rock so hard. Me and my band buddies used to play it all the time. Punk ass. I'm Dylan, level 1998. Goodbye. We're in the Black Iron Chapel. The deadly gnomes are down here. This part reminds me of that part of Sonic Dreams where you're in Rouge the Bat's vagina. Yeah, Tony loves that level. He never stops talking about the verticality of the vaginal level. This game makes me really want to play Atlas because there's a significant dearth of furry bait. Well, where do I go now? These are some pretty unsettling noises, I gotta say.
Free curses! For everyone! Come get your fill before they're all gone!
That's awesome,
Free curses!
dude!
For you and me!
Does that mean there's a new
and all your
cursor?
friends too.
This is a really cool effect. This looks so sick, dude. What the fuck? Why is your name Dylan? I don't know. That was a frightening fucking noise. interesting that we've kept our enemy kill count. Blanketed in shadow, the temple only shows itself to those who recede into it. Well, come on, dude. I wasn't born yesterday. That was a cool effect, though. Wait. Remaining time until cell death. Uh-oh. You can see faces in the sky. The Minotaur stalks the labyrinth. Jesus Christ. Oh. Under the Blanket, author 666. Whoa! What the fuck, mods? Holy shit, mods, can you get on this, please? Oh, I seen this. Avert thine eyes, child. Avert thine eyes. Wall. Thread locked. Downloading 1998. The whole year? Yeah. So, this guy has 666 posts, and that's very interesting because the pig guy also had that. I'm actually kind of curious if we go back. Oh, it's a separate account, but I don't know, dog. What the fuck? Set his background. That looks sick. Looks like someone opening a rib cage. We're in hometown now. Oh, this is legitimately the beginning of the game. The area that led to the dungeon used to be right there. Too much reflection. That's how you know it's building up to actually utilizing the reflection. The red pig has joined the game. Glad I could finally reach out to you in my own way, I guess. So remember, the red pig said he didn't want to go back to jail. It's unbelievable it had come to this. First, you cut me out of your life when I tried to reach out to you online. You pushed me away there, too. So eventually the game was all I had left, the only place I knew you wouldn't expect me. Okay, but where are the 7 deadly gnomes? That's what I want to know, bro. This is suspicious. Sussy Baka. Stalks you in Walmart, cat kiss. Sorry, Dip. The floor was being worked on earlier. One of my cats snuck by, got in the crawl space under the house. We tried to get her out. She hasn't yet. It's going to get a tad chilly overnight, so I think she'll come back up overnight. Let the gap where she got under the floor with some of her favorite churu in a bowl for her to eat when, well, hopefully she comes out. Every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time. Okay, enough of that. I could never believe you abandoning me like that. forced me to explain to my mom and dad what happened to Kyle. Okay, so Red Pig is Jamie. What happened to me, bro? You're a fucking coward, you know that? Pathetic. At first, I just wanted my friend back, but the longer I was away from you, the more I began to hate you. I loathe you. You could just cut this out of your life, cut me out of your life. Leave me to pick up what's left, just like that night. I wish you could feel even a fraction of the pain I went through the past 10 years trying to find answers, trying to find Kyle. Kyle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we lost you. I'm sorry Dylan failed you, failed me, failed everyone who loved you. That face has been there the entire time, AF. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. But it's been there since the start. Sorry Dylan failed you. Wait.
Free curses! For everyone! Come and get your fill before they're all gone!
Goodbye, Dylan. Link airlocked. Wait, hold on. Who's the one who posted about to those? The Villain 8. Okay, here, Dylan PDF. Love cursors. I wish that was a song that played during GG. Me too. That would really help the atmosphere, I think. Set as background. Breaking news. Tragedy strikes. Young teen missing, presumed dead. Last night, most would have assumed nothing out of the ordinary, barring a thin wind chill uncharacteristic of early summer. Nonetheless, Kyle Castanelli, a local teen, was spirited away in the night, leaving nothing but an arm in his wake. The other two boys involved in the incident claim it was the result of a joke gone wrong. They had gone out to the woods with Kyle with the intent of playing a prank. The blanket game, as the legend is known, involves heading away from civilization with nothing more than a blanket and a bottle of water. And under the right circumstances, claims that once the game is done, the recipient will be whisked away to places unknown. Of course, any rational person would know that the blanket game is entirely a hoax, perpetuated online as a mean for scaring children, a modern-day ghost story. As for the very real disappearance of Castanelli, authorities claim the incident was likely the result of an animal attack. Explaining the dismembered arm and disappearance of Castanelli's body, skeptics, however, point out that the arm shoulder is curiously fused shut. Although it came fully formed without a body, picture above, police photograph of Castanelli's arm, taken the night of his disappearance. Kyle is survived by his mother Irina, father Marlo, and brother Jamie. An investigation is still ongoing, but the Galvanti Bird Chronicle pledges to report any and all findings as outside. So Red Pig is the brother of Kyle, then. But what's going on with Calvin? The end. Game by Fever Dev Software, Johnny, and Squat. That was really, really was so awesome, dude. It's crazy that they put shit out like this for free. I have paid $1 for Fearscape's like 313 games. Just grime on the monitor. What a cute hamster. Boy, that sure is interesting, but I don't see how it helps me find the 7 deadly gnomes. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Shit's crazy.
Free curses! For everyone! Come and get your fill before they're all gone! Free curses! For you and me! And all of your friends too!
Cool. All right. I'd say that was pretty good. What do you guys think? Pretty decent. You guys have a favorite blanket? Yeah. That was epic. Needs more gnomes. Very good for a game in week. That's crazy, dude. That's actually fucking nuts. Can't believe they did that in only a week, too. Needed more scares. I disagree. I think that was the perfect amount. That part with the Minotaur was fucked up. It's really the end of it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you find out that it's all... The entire game, and they went through the effort of resurrecting an old game they all used to play just to talk to like the only person who was present for the death of their brother. Because they wouldn't they would not co-respond whatsoever. It's a pretty big deal. Kind of hope there's a reflection scare. I wish there was more too, but that was really good. You don't want things like that to wear out the welcome. Yeah, Isekai, he didn't die. I guess so. Well. It's about that time. It's about that time, fellers. I saw Marshmallow on the reflection. Coming out with all these funny forum posts on top of everything else in a week. Kyle got isekai into a game, or what is implied with the arm? I don't think that it's actually an isekai. I'm not sure it's really certain what the fuck happened. I think he just disappeared without a trace. I don't know if the game actually has all that much to do with it. If he just released Game Jam entry? Did he? A fused arm thing is extremely suspect. Yeah. Like some weird shit happened. You already played that one. Oh, you said that yesterday. The clown one? I know the clown one came out, but like... Oh, that was a different jam though, I think. Yeah. The Jam Septic Eye. Turn into a free cursor for everyone? I know, dude. I know, absolutely miserable. Death is an opportunity. It is. Death is an opportunity to cease existing. Death is an opportunity to like false flag terror attacks, to get some life insurance money, to dance on a grave. Kyle was teleported to another world where he has to stream for a bunch of retrobates on a vid. Okay, only roughly half the chat are what I would consider retrobates. Only about half. He died to become a Calvin emote. Vetascape could... Well, the one we played actually was decent. It was alright. It was really short. It was like Sorrow Asylum. All three of them turned into a 10-minute experience. So it was good. What separates the retrobait? The lurkers, basically. If you actually talk, you are probably a retrobait, honestly. Like, I would say that's the defining characteristic of who and who isn't a retrobait. So hesitation before saying it was good. No hesitation. That's just in your head. It's just in your head. It's okay. Damn, nails. Lurkers rise up. My balls itch? Yeah. Yeah, same. Alright. Well. This is the next game. This game is not for anyone under age 17. Holy shit. Gash and the ultimate boner, everybody. Wow, his brain looks like a fucking... Woo! What a title. I think I smell a skunk outside. I have my window open. I'm pretty sure there's a skunk out there, bro. I'm pressing A, bro. Come on. Come on, don't make me... This is fucking Kino. You've heard it before. Tales of witches and heroes in deep, scary lairs. So here's something new. A quest of a skeleton without any squirrels, birds, or bears. It was a dark and partly cloudy night. Hell yeah. My backbone is killing me. Worst week at the Cauldron Factory ever. Did that skip? The witch's curse prevents you from saving your progress. Okay, playing this with... Well, it actually seems pretty... Oh, sharks? Bro, this is Kino. I'm gonna come. Hello, Farm Pig. Goo Goo Gaga, brother. What's up? Is this Banjo? Fuck yeah. Dude, you're saying that like it's a bad thing. We need more Banjo. Whoa! My sisters never take me downtown, but that's okay. I like small pubs like this. Oh, I'm highlighting. I have a boner. Really is the baddie back alley? I want to see the shark. Okay, doesn't have a visual. That's alright. I'm pretty sure this is just a demo. Hey, hot stuff, wanna come inside me? Bring Dorbo 100 gold bonies. This game is sick, dude. Hey, hot stuff, wanna come inside me? I sure do. Yup. Absolutely. God bless Microtonal Matt for recommending this one. Hello down there. Can anyone hear me? Ring the bell if you're listening. We gotta find the bell. Is that Peppa Pig? Why Peppa Pig? That's the funniest fucking video I've seen in years. I'm not even joking. I don't know why I find that shit so goddamn funny. I don't understand. Like, I feel like a subhuman for it. But it's the funniest fucking thing I've seen forever. No time to stop at home. This is my only chance to impress Boundhilda. I think we found Kyle. He's roaring. Which town metro? What's up, kid? Sorry, Gash. The witch town is closed until I can find my wrench. Hey, Banjo in front of my sister. She said the graphics copied Crash. Your sister's fucking dumb. Your sister's a moron. Get over there. What the fuck is that? Hey, a visitor finally. It's been ages. Have you come to honor the dead, sir? Not really. Well then, if you came to defile the dead, I'm not really into that. Searching for hag tokens. Do you happen to have one? That's the Labubu. Hello, yo-yo. What's up, dude? I have one. If you pick me 10 flowers, the red ones go so well with my flesh rod. Aren't your loved ones supposed to do that for you? My Amelia used to, but now she spends a lot of time with Tyrone, our neighbor. Uh-oh! This guy's a cock! I'll find you some flowers, dude. What the fuck is this game? Oh, there's a Jiggy. Holy shit. You wrote this game, just admit it. This is a shill for your new project. I fucking wish. Oh, rare wood. Dude, there's like a Cuckoo Cloudland level. We have to see Tyrone. Dude, yeah, we gotta see Amelia and Tyrone. It's important. It's about time. I've been waiting for you for 3 hours. Come on up. My platforming challenge you, dude. Holy shit. Chills. Whoa! Zam! This guy's got a cum tower. What the? You want the delivery guy? I've been waiting on my burritos all day. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Pig. Maybe you should go look for them. I think my watchtower. What if I missed something exciting? What exactly are you watching for? Aliens? Whatever you say, if I find your burritos, will you give me a hag token? Sounds fair. I will stay here and look out for hotties. I mean aliens. This guy doesn't want to fuck aliens. Skeleton dude talking sounds like the debuff sound from Lisa the Painful played at different frequencies. Think so? My only complaint about this game is I wish the controller worked. It is weird playing something like this with PC controls. Is this a fucking burrito? This game is awesome, dude. I thought it was gonna be hard to top the last game, but I don't know, dude. I told you the games were gonna be good tonight. Oh! Did you see that platforming god? Still wiggling. Bring me some more. What? Lucky farm pig, would you eat a crying burrito? You just come into my field and pick my pretty flowers? Yeah? This sounds like the invincibility theme from Banjo-Kazooie. This guy gave up. Woohoo, finally some recognition. I'll be the talk of the graveyard now. Yeah, they're really pretty or whatever. Can I have that hag token now? One hag token coming up. I've had it next to my coccyx for years. Thanks. Any other random tips or abilities you want to reward me with? Just one, if you stand on top of wooden bone boxes, you can break them open. It's pretty helpful. I've seen a bunch of those bone boxes. Glad to help. Boy, what an exciting day. Maybe Amelia will visit later. Keep the faith, man. Keep the faith. You know what's really fucked up? This seems like it took a really long time to make, but I think, like, universally, nearly every single person on God's green earth who's played ukulele and this would rather have a full game of this than ukulele. That's crazy. There's a burrito, I see him. And I liked it more than most people. I enjoyed ukulele. Oh, we get to hear the screaming again. I love it when they scream. Would you still be Taco Bell if, like, on the drive back home it made this fucked up noise the entire time? One more should do it, okay. Where's that burrito? Hey, lady. You got the burrito? There you are. Dude, I swear to God, I hear this. Whenever there's like a certain type of person who's always like saying shit to try to like get your goat and antagonize you, and the one time you say something back, I swear to God, they make this exact same noise. Every fucking time. It's crazy. It's a fine meal. Take this hag token as my thanks. Those burritos deserve to be consumed. To be rendered apart. Eating 3 burritos is 1 meal, man. What an amount. That sounds like the right amount. Depends on how big the burrito is, though. Three beefy 5-layer burritos? I can eat a lot, dog. I can't believe they added mobility Mario Banjo-Kazooie. Take my plant badge for your help. I got the pass! Yeah, just give that fucking wrench a big ol' sniff. I got the pass now. Say fucked up shit. Speed order access to the witchy pot plant granted. This is gonna be a Funko Pop thing, isn't it? These guys are on Adderall. No, it's actually sody, okay. Alright, let's go in, I guess. This looks like a boss fight, doesn't it? Bubbles. Oversweet. I was hoping it was just the straw. Whoa! Bubbles ready for sweet sugary delights. What we taste today, cherry, grape. Sorry to wake you. I was just looking for some extra hag tokens. Have you seen any? Bubbles need sugar. Why you not give her sugar? Must have more sugar, more. Sounds like you've already had too much. Forget it. I'll just show myself out. Bubbles crushed stupid bone boy. Maybe he have sugar in his blood. No fucking way. I missed. I guess I gotta go to the other one before it'll reload. I love the me and Diet Coke. Chat, would you? Oh, fat bitches? Damn. Uh-oh. Feeling a certain kind of way right now. She's getting bubbly. I don't like how she has like a big old tumor on her titty. Like where are the breast cancer advocates? Bubbles? Sugar, what a world, what a world. It's a Mighty Pooh reference? Dog, I'm starting to think this game is a reference. This is like the biggest fucking reference I've seen in my life. Just like rare games in general, not just Conquer. One more bone to progress. I know, I don't know where that one bone is. I gotta find him. Maybe it's Ken. A few big pairs of references. I was not expecting the giant-titted beast. Giant tit. Wait! Sugar tits! Oh my fucking god! Like, I'm a Moroon, dude. It's literally Sugar Tits, the boss. How did I just now get that? Jesus Christ. Guess I don't think about titties as much. Nice brain nussy. I think it's supposed to be a dickhead, honestly. Hello, bitch. Where is my bone? Oh. Is it a full game? I don't think so. I believe it's a demo. Okay, I can finally come inside this guy. Come on in. You should fit inside. This isn't my first rodeo. What a loose door. I would play this. Yeah, this is really sick, dude. Is it over? Did we win? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just this. I say just this. That's really, really awesome. Let's see what happens when we die. Interesting. Damn. I just realized, wow, okay, fuck. Okay. I told you everything, that's alright. This grog tickles my nose, just makes me tingle all over, you know? You say anything else? Wow. What an amazing fucking video game, bro. That shit was awesome. Thank you for recommending that, Tolomeo. See, I do look at the recommended in the channel every once in a while. I do. It's rude, it's raunchy, it's gash. Huh. Okay, this guy's a fucking moron. I'm reading the comments with a few adjustments. This could be a great short game in its own right. No, fuck you. I'm not reading your criticisms. Fuck you. I hope you get fucking leopard warts on your cock. That game was sick. No criticism allowed. Alright. I think that's a pretty good note to end on, don't you? I told you there were going to be some good games tonight. Hopefully I fulfilled that deal. I'm going to go eat some food and get ready to go to twerk tomorrow. Yay. Have a good start to your week, everybody. Thanks for watching the stream.